Who?
Tim the Tatman. It's a fucking annoying Let's Player on YouTube.
Alright, there you go, Mike.
Am I rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy my elbow, sir.
What was that?
Ah! Hello, everyone. I'm going to die today. We are finally starting our Royal Rumble live stream.
Torture Rumble.
And the Torture Rumble. And I'm already buzzed before the show even starts.
So they're good. And after I get done eating, I'll open a beer or two. Start drinking.
Oh, here's your beer.
Oh yes. Little Elijah Craig. So.
Did I take a shot?
No, you didn't. You smelled it and said it was gross.
So me and Mike have established Royal Rumble drinking game.
You mean you did?
I asked for ideas for some things.
Sure.
So at least me and Mike will take part. Other two people that are here, you don't have to.
I got a good
We
one.
have Jackie. We also have. Hey, come on, pop your head in. License Bang. Oh yes.
So
He's very close to my elbow.
Go.
I knew you were gonna do
God,
that.
we can add to the if you want.
I have a good one.
What's that?
Every time it looks fake, we drink. We're gonna get drunk.
No one's already.
Oh, so right now.
Die.
So right now.
They bought.
That's how you die.
Yeah.
Okay, so anytime Michael Cole says the word vintage, we have to drink.
Oh, so every match.
Anytime there's a loud pop from somebody coming out, we have to drink. Anytime there's a surprise entrance, we have to drink. Anything for Coca Kings, can you drink?
Anytime there's a final pop from somebody coming down. You might be
I'm
doing that.
Actually impressed by this.
Anytime Jarrett Lawler makes bad fun, you take a drink. Anytime there's a boss, you take a drink. Anytime WrestleMania is mentioned, you take a drink. Anytime they go over the rules, you take a drink. And the 316 rules for Mike, if for some reason Stone Cold comes out and he wins the Rumble for a fourth time, we all take shots.
Yeah. We need to take 316 shots. Because 316.
I will drink myself. I will drink that entire bottle.
By God, he has a family.
If Stone Cold.
You know, okay, I've looked at the Rumble like competitors, and there's been no hype for the show, and it's sad that the only person that's actually in the Rumble that I know that is in it, I'm rooting for is
You don't get a read more.
Randy Orton.
AJ, just because I've always been an AJ fan.
I didn't know this match was happening. So it's the bitches versus the legends.
I got another
That's a bad
drinking
word.
game.
You can't say that.
It's bitches.
We're live.
I got another drinking game.
They're,
Hey, look, it's Piper Niven.
he's talking about a dog, female dog.
We pick which one we want to win. And if they
Roman
win,
Reigns versus
you don't have to take a
Tyler
shot, but if
freaking
the
Black.
team that you think
Yep.
loses, you gotta take a shot.
Who's apparently the Joker now.
There's 30 people in the Rumble.
Remember that year when it was 40?
So what?
Remember that year when there was 40?
Isn't there the
This was good.
men and women's Rumble though? So there's like multiple.
And I've said it once, I'll say it again.
And you got Lita.
Time ever dream match.
Bork Lazar versus Booby Lashley.
Who was the WWE champion? We'll find out when Brock Lesnar takes on Bobby Lashley.
Brock's winning. Like,
Look, it's Brock Lesnar against Blackburn.
you mean Brock Lesnar versus Black Lesnar?
Basically.
You mean Brock
I got it
Lesnar?
for
Bork Lazar versus Black Lazar. Because Bobby
Special
La-
guest referee
You what?
Gilbert.
Yeah.
Brock's gonna kill him. He's gonna eat him alive.
Okay, so who's the more stupid character? Gilbert or Goobly Gobbler?
The Goobly Gobbler.
These dreams are overtaken by the harsh
Wait,
reality.
Gobbler.
I
Sounds like
at
he's
least
gonna
find some
gobble
entertainment
that.
out of Gilbert because I know who he's copying, and I find that a little funny. A turkey is not funny at all.
Survivor Series turkey.
But he came out of an egg.
Came out
This-
of hey.
You realize that Mark?
Just like
You realize
Lady
that Mark
Gaga.
Calloway thought that was going to be him coming out of the Hague, and he wasn't going to be the Undertaker. Imagine Mark Calloway becoming the Goopily Gobbler. Then we wouldn't have Undertaker ever.
Right, we had the Goobly Gobbler undefeated for 25 years.
No, he'd be gone within 2 months.
Goobly Gobbler that chokes people. They'd be choking your chick.
And I feel like if Brock had more ground submission training, he would have been unstoppable on the UFC.
I did completely disagree.
If he had more ground submission training, he'd be unstoppable.
No,
Yes.
his stand-up is not that good.
Why is he suplexing nobody?
Brock, okay, go in the ring right there and see if you can take a punch from Brock.
I can't.
No, you can't.
I can't.
No, you can't. Brock would kill you. And then he'd be like, "Oh look, fresh meat," and then eat you alive.
And then you,
What?
then all of a sudden you'd hear "feed me more," and then you'd be devoured.
Oh, yep, yep.
Ooh.
Skip Sheffield. Oh look, it's Bobby Lashley, who's
Yes.
copied Brock Lesnar's career completely.
You have some nice teeth.
Control.
Probably cost a nice
It
shiny
is from
penny
these
too.
fires that the Almighty was forged. Son of a U.S. Army.
Bobby Lashley's literally copied
Bobby
Brock Lesnar's
Lashley
career
learned from
completely.
an early age that
Amateur
only
wrestler,
those who
professional
He's that
wrestling.
good.
He did Bellator, and then he came back.
achieve the greatness
It's
that
the
he
same
sought.
thing.
A three-time
Obviously
NAIA national wrestling
You're just biased to
Lashley would
black
follow
people.
his father's footsteps into the army and
Because they're
continue to hone
good
his
at
craft.
wrestling.
Sure.
I don't think that's
Sure.
It's that. They're great
Is that
at
what-
wrestling.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah, and they got
Kids
big
these days.
dinglings. I looked at that.
Yeah, I've heard that's actually not.
I might bust the camera out and like do a highlight video for the men's and women's rumble. That's about it.
As he racked up a 15-2 record, including an undefeated run in Bellator. Lashley would return
Should I put the camera out for the men's and women's rumble?
What about his TNA run? Come on.
Impact? They ignore everything.
down by a vicious arsenal of high-impact moves, headlined by the devastating Hook Lock.
You mean the Master Lock?
Yeah, the master.
Two-time United States champion, two-time Intercontinental champion, and ultimately WWE.
You follow authors of wrestling?
The Almighty
You!
for the one challenge that is unlimited.
Yes!
The one
I don't know who that
we
is.
thought
No, I'm on MykeCheck'd Productions, you
You
dipshit.
follow authors of wrestling.
for 20 years.
So first of all, I don't know who authors of wrestling is.
One of the greatest Instagram people of all time.
I'm on MykeCheck'd Productions.
If Ronda Rousey comes out, I'm probably going to piss in this cup and then make Bugs drink it.
I like pissing in cups. My favorite thing about being
Okay,
in a job
so,
is being able to piss
I'm
in
probably
a cup.
gonna do like a highlight video of the men's and women's rumble like we did last year. But we'll check out the camera because I want to get everyone a shot.
You don't really get everyone.
Probably right
Okay,
now.
then you know where to put it at.
What you need to do is rig a way to put behind the TV.
Mmm.
Have it stacked up behind the
I was
TV.
gonna say something, but it was.
They are live.
Yeah.
In 2
I know I
decades,
can't.
We are live.
the Beast and the Almighty.
We had the sound playing for last year's rumble and we didn't get banned.
Well, that was.
We're not talking about this.
I
We're
wanna
talking about
try that
racism.
We're talking about controversial.
one.
wordings.
We were.
And live!
It's okay, Michael said the B word 3 minutes into the
Bitch.
stream.
Bitch.
The B
Or-
word, guys.
Bacon?
Butthole.
Butthole!
What if I said this was made for kids and it's showing it to kids right now?
Oh, Lord.
I prefer the proper term, rectum.
This is made for
I was
record.
in the process of chewing and swallowing a tater tot, you fuck. And that was on live! I can't undo that.
What about the rectum?
Damn near killed him.
Alright,
Right?
so I'd like to wonder. You see Jerry the King Lawler, he has a crown. He
Right.
has that oversized crown at every fucking show I've ever seen him do.
Because he's Jerry the King Lawler.
He's like 90 now.
What if instead of anal they called it rectal?
That should be a thing.
I'm not
What
gonna
if Booker Huffman shows up in the Royal Rumble?
I'm just gonna start asking people to do right.
You want to do rectal with me?
What do you think of Booker Huffman?
Can I give you a rectal exam?
What?
Jackie, what do you think of Booker T?
He's not that bad. Oh, dude.
Huh? You don't like beard?
Why my cookie?
But Booker Huffman has the greatest hairstyle right now. It's called the bee weave.
He has the
You
mouse
can,
hunt
you can do some spin-a-rooney.
Oh fuck!
His
yeah.
hair's already halfway there.
Your dreads, they just get in my face when we're doing things. And it's not okay.
Now, you've been in the
Okay,
ring with both. Yeah. What makes them different? Because he said, Brock said that Bobby.
Who the fuck are you?
Remember that's that one guy that usually has an afro?
You've been in the
Looks
ring
like he's
with
on
both.
drugs.
How different are they?
You gotta understand, when I got in the ring with Brock Lesnar, he was a young Brock Lesnar. He was just raw talent. Bobby Lashley was a guy that was being schooled along the way. Now both of these guys at this
Oh boy! Hey, look, it's Paul Hammond.
they're like
Paul Hammond,
they're gonna go out there and do is
the original general manager of ECW.
It's Paulie Dangerously.
Paulie Dangerous.
I thought Tommy Dreamer was.
Tommy Dreamer's an Impact.
Is Impact even in business?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
I feel like Impact is doing better now than it was like the last like 5 years ago.
Ah, good shirt, dude.
Hey, I saw it. Ooh,
You missed it. You missed him behind there. What made me look is the guy started like moving the other shirt to show that one. Like literally
There it
pointed it out.
There it is.
Yep.
Do you think he's still banned? Like, do you think his stuff's still banned from the company?
I mean, if we suddenly don't see that guy there, we'll know.
Why Shakiri moving in here?
Ducky ducky quack quack.
What's that?
Booker's saying shucky ducky quack quack.
I like
No, it's five time.
Booker.
I like when we used to do his top 5.
Booker has a really bad problem of like coming up with the dumbest quotes and it just gets stuck in television. Like he used to like
Don't tell me he did not just say that.
see with Booker, like when he first started commentating, he would like literally say every wrestler's name and say the letter T after it. So his wrestling name was Booker T. So Christian T, Roman Reigns T,
And you can hear WWE Universe's
Goldberg T.
A great side here with a snort officially being on the
Remember
You
Christian
also
T?
can't forget the grocery store scene.
Oh, the greatest grocery store scene of all time. Him getting his ass kicked by Steve Austin.
And I'm coming for you.
Yeah, that one. That one.
Oh yes. Well, guys,
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We're not going anywhere.
It says cock.
Yeah.
It does. I have that.
test
Get
something.
the quick
I have because.
Go entertain, I guess. If
Okay.
you want to entertain, then you can. Yes.
I have something. Okay, Chris, I have a question for you.
7.
That's always a
In
good
your
answer.
opinion, what is the best Rumble?
He doesn't remember his last one.
My
The
bed.
best Rumble.
The best one?
Yep.
Chris Benoit.
2003.
It's 2004, you fuck.
It's
Oh,
definitely
Rock
my bed.
103. You uncultured fucking swine.
Oh, you're talking about the one with the wrestlers. I thought you meant the one with the family.
That was a different kind of rumble.
Oh.
I wonder who won that one.
The weight bench.
Oh.
Too soon?
I thought of two things when you said that. I thought two things.
Well, we were talking about Chris Benoit. And his family.
Well, that was one of them.
And he won.
That was one of them.
The weight bench. That's who won.
Uh,
It's
you
the
remember,
true world
You
champion.
remember Conor the Crusher?
don't know the name.
The little cancer kid.
Yeah, that kid. Yeah.
After he passed, there were some memes and it was like Chris Benoit cashing in a money bank contract.
I do love some dark humor though.
It's so funny.
Not gonna be tall enough, is it?
No.
Well, I didn't get an oversized television. Why didn't you put another platform under it?
What?
This table?
But then where's the liquor at?
Dylan put this on the ground.
So it wasn't on my chair. It would have been on
The way up there.
there. Maybe I want to put a water bottle in.
What about
Oh.
Kidding me?
But
Mike, just put it there and face that way. That way
No.
we got two different cameras.
no.
You know, you're the one gonna be drunk doing the stupid shit anyway.
Have the alcohol
He's
right
not wrong
there.
about that.
Goddamn, last year when Christian came out, you made the whole house shake.
Because Christian is the greatest wrestler of all time.
Dude literally just started tuning up the band halfway through the match.
Yes! No, wrong. Christian Cage. Get it right, you uncultured swine.
You want to move this table over here? No, you can't.
I think the important people in this one needs to be doing this.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
Yes.
That's offensive, Michael.
Well,
So
Are
can
you
turn
saying that
one
because
for
I'm a
that?
Native American?
that has nothing to do with your goddamn ethnicity, you fuck.
Okay.
It's because I'm wrong.
Sorry?
So I chose that one.
You can do whatever you want. Yes. There's not even very much of it. Just chug it.
That's right here usually when I stop. Like, there is.
DoorDad?
That's why it's like
Say
that.
DoorDad?
Sound
Because I
like.
drink that much, then I drink
Well,
that
you see.
much.
Here, we'll do this.
It's the,
Well, guys,
it's the not so.
I'll pop in the live stream here and there, but I'm gonna have a reaction edit with me and Lyson Fang. But I'll pop in from time to time. But the live stream will mainly consist of Lyson Shu,
That will be
Krieger
the
Margin, and Jackie.
That will be the director's cut.
This is the director's cut, bitches.
This is the theatrical.
So
So-
they're in.
What?
I don't see Sterling there.
Why just
That
got
dude looks fucking.
Pat McAfee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking Pat McAfee.
Was it not canceled yet?
No. He dances to Shinsuke Nakamura's theme song. That's why
he
he.
say something bad.
I mean, Shinsuke Nakamura
Is that guy holding up a backwards
wasn't
sign?
utilized.
We're opening with Roman Reigns and Tyler Black.
Makes sense. They're both two of the worst wrestlers on the card.
What the fuck is that shit?
That's Jesus Christ.
Oh my
That is Jesus Christ!
You know, somebody thought of that idea, and they keep doing it, and they keep going like, yeah, that's good shit.
And it just made it worse. You have to acknowledge him.
He looks cringy as
Did he
fucking
just come from a
thing.
white-
He look.
Wow.
Listen, Roman Reigns actually had some fucking muscle on him 3 years ago. Did he become champion and then become fat?
No, we got canceled.
It's not wrong. there, but
He's not wrong about that one.
that CGI shit was fucking cringy.
That was almost as bad as having an explosion
Remember the
match
fucking
and then
snake
not having an
that
explosion.
Orton had in his rampway? And the fucking bugs?
That was bad too.
For a company that loves firing people because of fucking budget cuts, yet makes record number income, they sure can't afford to buy fucking CGI.
Who
worth
the
of
fuck
shit.
knows?
Well, Michael, if there's any doubt, Roman Reigns is definitely winning
I hope not.
because they're opening.
I hope not.
Is Seth Rollins even a serious character right
You mean
now?
Tyler Black? Yes.
All right, Mike, that's really cringe. Just,
No.
Age of the Fall, yo.
His name's Tyler Black, bro.
no one's called him that since NXT.
He was Age of the Fall, man. He was in a team with
Fucking
Brody
Brody Lee.
Oh, that one mid-carder who sucked.
Blasphemous. You know how I know you're going to hell? What you just
You just said that, motherfucker. You're wrong.
One of these days, Negative One's kicking you in the nuts.
What titles did that nice band have?
More than you can imagine. She haven't won any fucking titles.
I don't remember what all he had in Indies.
Those don't exist.
Won over 100 of them.
Those don't exist.
Longest reign.
Those don't exist.
Most wins.
Those don't exist. You know what exists more than that? Your small ass penis.
This one time,
Average size of a grasshopper minus 2 inches.
Oh! Ooh!
You're a
You
new
didn't
stone
die.
cipher.
listen, what's with the chili around his neck?
And that's part of his tribal shit.
That's a little racist.
He's a chief
Of who?
himself.
He's Samoan, yo.
I'm a chief of the rock.
He's chief of the nation of violence.
No, you can't make that reference. You're illegal. Okay, I'm gonna comment about the arena. It doesn't look that bad.
You mean it looks good, Mike?
Their belts look fucking hideous, though.
At least they changed fucking Roman's theme song after having the same one.
That was a good thing.
Their belts are hideous, but it's not as bad as the spinner belt.
I don't know. AEW's women's belt needs to be changed.
The women's one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the original women's one needs to be changed. Fucking the one that Jade has looks like a goddamn 10-pound weight.
Yeah.
He's coming out to the Shield theme. Holy shit. Tyler's coming out to the Shield theme. He's fucking with his head.
And in the
Wow! It's Shield gear and everything.
gear and all.
Head games.
Oh, I'm not for
Black. Or Seth Rollins.
that guy.
Yeah,
Literally,
me-
all of the story that's built off this is from a Seth Rollins character. So it doesn't make
We're
sense
still
to
going to call him
Black.
Tyler
Who are
Black.
you,
Doesn't
who are
make
you guys
sense.
going for?
Huh?
No, I'm definitely for Rollins.
I don't
we
give a
need
shit.
Like, I could care less, but...
These two,
You
okay,
going for tattoos or the other dude?
real talk, these two can actually throw down a pretty good match, but I don't care either way.
Here's the thing.
I'm
Roman's
not
going to win
gonna lie.
because Seth Rollins doesn't know how to finish a match.
This guy's pretty bad.
That's always been my complaint about
Man.
Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins can do a really good early...
Seth Rollins can't, but...
I'm going
Tyler
for that
Black
guy. I switched my
can.
mind. I'm
Roman
going for that guy.
can't save. Roman can't do anything to save his life.
Did you just turn off the camera?
We're not recording anything right
I lied. I want that guy to win.
now.
He looks like he could get it.
Right?
Every time that Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns has fought, Seth Rollins has always kicked his ass. Every single
Just
time.
missing
Roman
the
can't
blonde,
beat
so-
him. He's also playing like a Joker-esque kind of character too, apparently.
Did you just chug something? Oh, wait. Where'd it go?
What?
Did you chug something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, welcome to alcohol
It looks
land.
like half of it's...
Yeah, I drank a lot of it.
That's pretty good.
And
Ah,
I was
yes.
gonna finish it.
Oh, you saw it too, didn't you? You saw it too. There's a sign out there that says "Sin Nudes."
Yep.
Yeah, that sign's gonna get confiscated
Yeah.
quickly. Did you see that?
No.
There's a sign out there that says "Sin Nudes." It's getting-
Send.
There it is. There it is.
I mean,
I missed it
I mean,
again.
you got his is already on the internet, so...
Where is it?
Yeah.
I'm missing it. Is it on there?
Oh, I forgot.
You forgot about those ones?
I want send me nudes.
What kind of name is Universal Championship?
I mean, I've never seen them challenge in space. It's part of the universe, isn't it?
I also
They
don't
need
like.
to start talking to
That's
Jeff
not
Bezos and get some
disgusting.
wrestlers on that penis ship
Up here.
and go to space. I
Right.
want WrestleMania on Mars.
Real talk though, I don't like the design of the Raw and SmackDown Championship at all. It looks like a fucking 10-year-old
Oh, he looks
10-year-old dude.
mad. Maybe I'm switching. The other guy looks funny.
Roman's been champion for about 500 days, so
He looks like, aha, bitches.
he's supposed to be like, "I'll acknowledge me. I am your chief." I
And he
am
looks
angry."
kind of cute. That other guy,
Tyler Black, yes, he is a very interesting man.
very attractive.
He is married to an Irish lady, though.
Damn it.
Oh yeah,
And they
his
have
wife
kids.
is hot.
Who, Becky?
Oh, it's Little Nate.
One of the greatest referees of all time.
Old school WCW ref.
Right?
You mean Little Earl Hebner? Greatest referee of all time.
It's funny he's fighting in his Shield gear, though.
Let me tell you who's gonna win. It's gonna be that cute guy right there, right there. Who's he?
That's wrong.
Look at him. Why does the other guy look so angry?
Because
The outfit that the
Oh my
is
God.
in was from the group they were in together.
this is like a story that's happened like 5-6 years ago. They used to be in a team, and then
Yeah,
Rollins
called the
turned on
Shield.
them, and then
Yeah,
That's not what they do.
So it's-
They say, oh,
kind of mind game thing.
their third member though is not even in the same company anymore. The third member left and actually got the hell out of town.
Went smart.
Yeah.
oh my God.
Oh, nice elbow.
God, this man is kind of hot as
That was a very
Which one's
that Sling Blade wasn't good. That Sling Blade was kind of forced. That Sling Blade was forced.
I didn't feel like it was that bad.
That was like one of the worst Sling Blades I've seen him do.
Oh.
Oh, look at him go. He's doing trick.
Ooh. Don't you go see that thing. Get back up here.
That was
Yeah,
kind of
right.
a weak dive, yeah.
I mean, it's Roman Reigns.
Don't do it
Does
again.
that seem like he's moving really slow?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That seems like a really weak dive.
I mean, it's probably because the gear he's wearing.
I don't know.
I mean, I have a hard time running in fucking cargo pants and goddamn military vest.
Yeah, it just seems like he's well, you know Roman's gonna win because he's losing this right now. Time for a spear.
Right there. But bitch, we ain't come from nothing. That's what we came for.
Roman might have been playing possum there, setting Seth Rollins up. They got very comfortable. Now it's time for him. Roman with a drive-by to Rollins. And just like that, the Universal Champion has turned the match around. Taking a page out of the great Undertaker's.
Let's go.
There you
The power of Christ compels you.
Out here at ringside.
Do you feel compelled?
I feel like there's snot on my face right now.
I feel like Michael's gonna complain about WWE people.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. He's wearing the red underwear! The table actually broke.
Which one did you say had a wife?
Him. They both have a wife, but his wife actually wrestles.
And it's
Well, when's the last time she wrestled?
probably tonight.
The last fucking few months.
Plus, she has the second seat. That's it. So.
This table exploded upon impact. Now Seth's on the top.
What?
Ah,
You didn't beat Bug, did you?
No.
that was a great Eddie splash.
That's good.
Why? Can he not eat food?
Oh, he can eat food.
Okay.
That's the
This
problem.
thing took a turn quick. No Usos out here to encourage Reigns. No Paul Heyman
Okay,
to give
there's like,
counsel to the Universal Champion. Roman
I don't know what it is now. Like,
Oh my god.
I'm not trying to shit talk at all right now. I really am not.
But you're literally shit.
I can't get behind this like style of wrestling right now. It seems so doctored and so watered down.
Because it's WWE.
Like look, like it just, it's you can tell it's so.
It looks
He
no
took
worse
it,
than
bro.
AEW.
No,
It's his fault.
no. It looks so choreographed. It's so fucking.
Don't look at me like that.
The last several times I watched AEW, it was bad.
Ask
Because
your
you're a
father.
WWE fan.
No, I'm a
Your
wrestling
father
fan.
took it, bro.
Then why do you watch WWE?
Ah, I see. He did Britt Baker finish.
No, it's sports entertainment.
You want to split one of these cookies with me?
I thought Seth was about to win right there.
Should have won.
That was so damn close. No prognosticator could have expected.
Oh my god.
Seth Rollins to not only do a
Whoa, Mr. Announcer. Dude, don't use big words. This is WWE.
Pat McAfee.
People don't know what you're saying.
He does that.
Sweets are bad for dogs, I'm sorry. Alright.
That doesn't stop him. He ate like a whole bag of chocolate chip Girl Scout
I love
cookies.
that.
I left a box of Girl Scout cookies at his house. He somehow got to them and ate the rest of them. And he had the shits for weeks. The shits and the pukes.
You shouldn't eat food.
Bugs shouldn't eat human food, period. But Dylan keeps feeding him human
Go
food.
here, tell me that.
Mike's making stuff up.
I might have given him a couple pepperonis.
Punch. What the hell was
That
that?
was a spinning clothesline.
That was the worst clothesline I've seen.
Me too.
Seth was spinning before Roman hit him.
Alright, everyone drinks. That was fun.
That was horrible.
What?
Wake up. Take dog out.
I mean, that's
Go out, Todd.
literally my alarm. Don't wakes me up.
That makes him go.
Hey, that's
My alarm.
that's what I hear when I go, motherfucker, I gotta go to work.
Yeah. Alright, so Michael, what's your favorite Royal Rumble?
My favorite?
It was hot. It was really cold yesterday, now it's really hot.
It's okay, a couple more days will be negative.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
My favorite's called a Casino Battle Royal.
No,
If you take out Drew Carey's little bit in it, I'd say the 2001 one. 2001 was my favorite.
The best Royal Rumble was the one where
a lot of
That was the most boring.
that one.
The 2001 Rumble was actually pretty good.
But you're gonna say
I love
Stone Cold
Storm.
Rumble.
Stone Cold won the 2001 Royal Rumble.
Okay, well,
But that's not the reason why. The 2001 Rumble was actually really good overall.
I feel like you're a Stone Cold fan. Boy. Look at that.
The Go-Go Plata! The Go-Go Plata!
He's literally not applying it very well. Is that supposed to hurt?
Look at his face. He's like.
And this is
eating his
apparently
dick.
the better wrestling company.
He put his mouth wide open on that penis. Did you see it?
Oh wow. Such power, much wow.
It's also interesting that they're going with just two commentators.
Why does he look red?
Michael Cole and Pat McAfee, the greatest team ever.
Because he got hit.
He got fake hit.
No, he got. Does that look fake?
What?
A little bit makeup.
No. They applied makeup mid-match.
It
They
was
had it underneath
concealer
his sweat.
before
Yes!
and then it just wore off.
Yes!
In his eye somewhere.
And scene. Oh, they're getting out of the ring.
I really don't like Pat McAfee.
Oh no, he's going into the crowd.
That's funny because like
Was a sign
it's really hilarious how people, the fan base that Pat McAfee has is split down to half. Like, people love him, like half the people love him, half the people hate him.
You know how you're saying you don't like the choreography and how it's scripted? He makes it sound over the top. Like when he came out of the ring and he was like, "Oh my God, he's a carcass." It's like, okay.
Because I have nothing.
Yeah, it's just.
And that stuff.
What was that? You're in Roman's world now, Seth.
I don't know. It's just I feel like it's
Like he
just
turned robot operator.
like
there.
okay. I'm not saying this match is completely horrible because it's Roman and Seth, but I can tell the difference.
Orange Cassidy does it better. By like 20 times.
Why do people pay for to go there?
I paid money to go to wrestling.
Okay, being to a live event wrestling show is actually isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Being there live is actually a whole different experience.
This?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a whole different experience being there live than it is watching it at home.
Why?
Because
You won't know until you go.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
it's just the
Energy,
the
kinda.
energy from the crowd. You know? It's like a UFC event.
You can actually get in.
Kind of the same idea. I hate watching sports on TV,
Yeah.
but if I'm actually at the game,
It's like, damn,
not bad.
they're hot. Like basketball players. Running up and down that court being sweaty.
How long do you think this match is gonna last?
Not too much.
Do we make any predictions at all or no?
No.
I think the
I
guy in
said
the
Roman's
black's
gonna
gonna
win
win.
this. Because they're opening the show.
Yeah, storyline wise, from what I'm reading up, I think it's gonna be Roman too.
And they had
Because
Roman win for like 2 years in a row.
I feel like Roman's gonna win it because they're trying to get Brock and Roman at Mania.
Hey. Where's plate stuff, Chris?
Hmm?
Do you still want the food that's on your plate?
Oh! Oh!
There wasn't really anything on it.
Okay. Well, Bugs is taking care of the rest of it.
It was basically just
That was a little rough, but it was smooth.
I didn't see
Did you?
it.
That was a little rough, but it was kind of smooth at the same time. Rollins counted the spear with the pedigree.
Are they going to do a replay?
I hope so. I want Chris to see it. Look at him.
There we go.
Here we go. Watch.
nifty.
I mean, for Seth standards, that's actually not that bad.
So the one in the black one?
No, he almost did. Oh, he's getting Joker-esque. He's going crazy. Isn't Seth Rollins supposed to be like a bad guy too? But
He's tuning up the band.
he's tuning up the stuff. Seth Rollins supposed to be like a crazy ass motherfucker.
Why did he wait? Why did he wait for me?
I'm going for a rock bottom. Ah, Joker his ass. Oh God. It's about to end soon, probably.
Time for the 5 moves of doom.
I swear, if he ends it with a stupid guillotine choke, I'm gonna like be bored to death.
He's gonna twist his dick.
Twist his dick! Oh look, more storytelling. More storytelling. More storytelling. So like they do the whole fist thing. The 3 of them would like put their fists together, like. But the third member's not there, so it's not the same.
Because he's in rehab.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I know.
Shut up, Bully Ray.
He needs to
I think he should apologize for going to rehab. Suck a fucking dick, you fat ass piece of shit. Right?
Get the same reply that the fan.
Fuck Bully Ray, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
He doesn't even have it locked in.
I was just knee him in the butt.
That thing, he says.
He can pick him up. Look at him. Roman's barely weighing anything. Roman is a.
Old Nate looked like he was in more pain than Seth Rollins did.
I knew that was going to happen. That is stupid. That was stupid.
Does that mean there's another round?
No.
That means he keeps the title, but he lost, technically. Because he didn't let go in 5. I mean, how is he stopping you? Is he biting your arm to keep it around his head?
Also, Seth Rollins was supposed to be passed out. How was he holding on still? And why is his feet moving?
That was the. That was the worst opening match ever.
Yeah.
You don't end it like that. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, though, but that ending was trash.
They're setting up for Mania.
That ending was trash. No, they're setting up for Roman and Brock. Look, more storytelling, guys! He's getting angry. He's turning green. He's got the fucking red glove like he's goddamn rejected version of Thanos.
Seth Rollins made this personal.
By just sticking his fist out. Hey, bro, fist me!
Ah!
Oh no, he's got a chair. What's he gonna do? Plot twist. Forbidden door opens. Moxley comes out and beats the ever-living shit on Roman Reigns. You have to turn the fucking scream off because Roman Reigns is bleeding in every orifice in his body.
You can't blame Roman Reigns for saying, let's end this right now.
Breaking news, Roman Reigns dies from bleeding out of every pimple hole in his body.
Oh my god.
I get the storytelling, but
Not funny.
this is going too far than it should be. Like it's I get the story, but
Look at him jump every time he hits it with the chair.
I hate the camera angles.
Jesus Christ, who's their fucking videographer fucking guy?
Camera angle! Camera angle! Camera angle! Camera angle!
Action camera, action camera.
I've seen less shaking watching the Blair Witch.
Damn it.
Listen, that man just went through a war.
That was barely a fucking war. That was more of a piss break. Along with the random shit in the process.
Why would they set that kind of match as an opening?
It was horrible.
It's supposed to energize the crowd.
Like, I mean, like, okay, the match itself was
Make
good up
everybody
until
mad
the
and
ending.
bored.
The ending fucking blew ass.
It's like that you're sucking the energy out of it.
They've been having Roman opening matches lately and whatnot, and I'm like, that's a horrible fucking opening. Why would you get a new chair?
He got a new chair.
After
swear I just heard him say you can't take another chocolate chip.
Look, guys.
You can't take my chocolate chip cookies! They're mine, you bitch!
He broke the chair.
Cool. I broke my chair by sitting in it.
That's probably why I grabbed another chair. It was one that was already. pretty
That's
much
the
broken.
second chair.
Pretty much already feel like we had to get the burger chair. Ad-free shows.
Of the destruction he has laid upon Seth freaking Rollins.
And that's how you know this is fake. Because they would not allow him to do that.
That attack had to be
And murder is illegal unless it's in WWE.
to end this tonight.
Yes, Vince. He's faked his death at least twice. Both times. When another wrestler died a week later.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the biggest mistakes that he could have ever made.
Faked his death and then Benoit fucking died afterwards. You can't time that shit though. Like it just fucking randomly happens.
But what if he knew about it? Him and Kevin told him.
Well, you know, there's those people who think that Vince and Kevin did it.
Yeah.
And Owen Hart.
That one was a fucking, they used the wrong fucking hook thing.
It was not made for
that's
that
the
kind of person.
conspiracy theory that
Yeah.
was swapped out.
Okay, Ricky Jr. Well, that fucking opening match kind of blew.
So, in correlation with that, what's your biggest letdown in Royal Rumble? A Royal Rumble win that led to a WrestleMania match.
Batista winning the Rumble. It did lead to Daniel Bryan winning, but
What? Actually, mine is Roberto Del Rio winning and then going to lose to Edge and Edge's last match.
well, that makes sense because Edge's neck is fucking broken, and Alberto Del Rio
Now-
is not that good of a wrestler.
That win at the Rumble to that match being the opening one of Rumble Mania.
Del Rio is not that good.
That's my That was my.
I mean, you can argue with me with that, Chris, but I don't think Del Rio is that good.
Did you guys watch SmackDown actually
Del Rio isn't that good.
when
Right.
Del Rio first started? They did promos for like
They were trying to make him like Eddie
Nine.
Guerrero too much.
9
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah. He was like the rich Eddie Guerrero is what they were going for, it seemed like.
Didn't work.
It was less entertaining than Calvin White.
Harlan White,
Yeah.
I wake up every morning.
Fucking Chavo
Fucking
being a white
a
dude.
Mexican dude pretending to be a white dude, and his saying was, if it ain't white, it ain't right. And then he got in trouble, and then they had to change it to Kerwin White. And then Eddie died, so they had to drop the gimmick.
It's a shitty gimmick anyway.
That's Michael Cole's theme song now. I wake up every morning, can't wait to embrace the day.
In the great words of Chris Jericho, it was a shitty fucking gimmick from shitty creative.
I mean, okay, the song is actually kind of catchy, not gonna lie, for like trolley aspects. Like, if I want to be funny, then it's hilarious.
Alright. Worst Royal Rumble moment.
that one.
Probably when Brock eliminated half the Rumble by himself. I thought that was boring as shit.
What if that one came on?
Sterling, how you doing, buddy? I'm wondering. Think he'll come back tonight, Chris?
Mm. Good.
He's cleared. He looks ready to go too.
He's in a suit.
You can wear a wrestling suit outfit underneath a suit. Ask Tony McGuire. Right?
The second match of the night.
Yep.
That sounds like a fun night.
I'll take it out of your hands.
The one thing that I find solace in this match is that Nia Jax won't be in it.
Right?
Eliminations will
Yep.
superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. Now the last remaining superstar will
Predictions,
declare
anyone?
the winner. And will receive a
Oh, we're on the
championship.
next fight.
All right, everyone. We are now starting our first of 2 highlight videos of the Rumble matches, starting with the Women's Royal Rumble.
Let's find out. who
Introducing first of all Nia Jax. So no.
Sasha Banks is number 1. She's one of the worst fucking wrestlers in WWE. I don't care if this gets dislikes. I
Mike,
know it did in the last video, but Sasha Banks is fucking trash.
Mike not
What the
only,
fuck is this Sailor Moon get up?
Mike not only
She's
is racist.
attractive, but that's not all.
She's
she has.
horrible. She's Sasha Botch.
Yeah. Sasha Banks has never watched a single movie.
Yeah, she
Excuse me,
totally
sir.
meant to do it wrong.
Excuse me, sir. How many times has she deliberately almost broke her own neck?
None.
It's not a botch if she means to do it wrong.
Sasha Banks.
Yeah, like
Okay,
that one time Sin Cara almost broke his neck. That was on purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, cool, I guess, for doing the goddamn Sailor Moon callback, but she's still one of the worst
Like,
fucking wrestlers
I'm
known to
pretty
man.
sure if literally anybody else would have came out in a Sailor Moon outfit, you would have been like, wow, that's so cool. But since she's doing it, you're like, oh my god,
The only
Sailor
person
Moon.
that probably pull it off better would probably be Liv Morgan, that's it.
So you're saying if Liv Morgan came out of that, you would not complain.
Because Liv Morgan.
Bias.
Liv Morgan's actually
Bias.
improved.
Bias.
Sasha Banks hasn't improved at all. She's gotten worse.
I disagree.
She's horrible. I don't care what you fucking say about Sasha Banks. She's fucking trash. Fucking give me dislikes. I don't care.
She's in the top 5.
More like top 30. She's one of the worst. Who's she gonna get fucking drafted by?
Charlotte.
She's not in the Rumble.
What do you mean?
She's a champion. She can't be in the Rumble.
She can still be in it.
No. She gets injured too much too. Way too much. Remember when her and Bailey took that fucking bitch fest for like 6 months? Because they lost the tag team titles. Oh, Melina?
Oh.
Johnny Mundo's ex?
Yeah.
Oh god, she's thick now.
Oh yeah, she's gotten bad.
She's gotten thick! Is she gonna do it?
Yeah, can she still do the split
Can she
thing?
just still do the splits? What if she's always been that thick? We just never noticed.
That is possible.
I don't think she would.
This is the first time she's been in her WWE ring in like probably like 10 years.
Yeah. Hell, she basically retired for a while.
What is it with me getting all these
Oh,
eyes?
is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it?
Back within the hallowed halls of WWE. What can Melina do with this opportunity? Can Melina defy all of the odds?
You want to surprise me with this? Get AJ Lee in there, and that'll one would surprise
I heard Caitlyn was rumored.
me. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, if AJ's there, then Punk's gonna be there too. Are they gonna like not show it?
She's taking off her dress.
I guess she's not gonna do it. She had
No, she always did it on
wait,
the
wait,
apron,
wait.
Mike.
No, she used to not do it on the apron. Hey!
But even the boss has to be ill-prepared to deal with someone such as Melina tonight.
I'm gonna go for her.
Hasn't lost her flexibility.
You have 28 other people to pick from.
What a reaction from
Yeah.
the 44,000
On this match.
Yes.
I'm going
here at the Dome at America's Center.
Over that one or over the whole thing?
But between you and me,
Yeah, they react to this. The gamesmanship starting early.
What do you think?
Melina, the emotion written
No.
she still looks good for for her age. She still looks good.
Looks like an old lady now.
You look like an old lady. She looks better than Sasha Banks.
and it came at the expense of the boss at WrestleMania.
Look at me! I have Sailor Moon and I have a small ass. I can't wrestle. Look at me! I'm trash.
Who are you talking about?
Sasha Banks,
Is that her?
the one with the fucking blue hair. Yes, trash. Melina's from the goddamn Devo division, and she can wrestle better than Sasha Banks. Look at me. Oh, I'm only going to throw Melina off the top rope because of Vince McMahon booking.
Oh my god.
Wow. Really?
Hold up, she already done?
Yep.
What the fuck? Why?
Because
Vince McMahon booking is goddamn stupid.
in Royal Rumbles, if you get thrown over the rope, top rope, and your feet touch the ground, you're out.
Because Sasha Banks is trash!
Mike's gonna be better now.
She's fucking trash. I'll just be Nia Jax. I'm gonna laugh my ass off as Nia Jax.
She's not gonna be in this match.
That's a little bit better. Okay? It's Tamina!
That's just her face.
Well, remember when Tamina first debuted, guys? She was a lot skinnier.
Yeah, I talk about it like every time I see her.
Did she have like a testosterone boost or what?
Like sometimes people just gain weight.
She's better fucking wrestle than Nia Jax. By a long shot.
Well, the thing that really fucked Tamina was she,
Okay, if they go under the rope or in between the ropes, they're not eliminated. They have to go over the top rope.
Tamina had to change her style completely because her style was
Yes.
high fly like Jamie
She used to
Snuka.
be high fly, not just to be
I can
powerhouse.
fucking throw that bitch across the top.
Tamina?
No, that other small bitch.
Sasha Banks? Yeah, because she's a goddamn twig. She's a piece of trash.
Like, there goes your other row.
There goes her other eyeball in her hair.
Her completely real hair.
Oh yeah, the fucking attachments and the goddamn fake hair dye.
The extensions.
Yeah,
I have fake hair.
She put her knees to the face. Excuse me.
I swear to God, if she wins the whole thing, I'm going to fucking shit right here in front of
That being
Bugs.
enough to toss Tamina over the top rope. Underneath the hips.
She's like, I can't
Are
make
you
you up.
confused by that statement?
That's got to be part of the strategy.
A little bit.
I'll shit for free.
Oh shit for free, he says.
These competitors know in the back of their head
Dude,
that
if you're gonna shit, you should get like OnlyFans or something. Don't do it on a live stream. Don't give it for
That's
free.
the live
You
stream.
know, we're
This
not
is a live
streaming
stream.
to only-
Throw that bitch over the top.
Don't do it for free.
Kelly. Remember the expose?
Barbie Blank.
Who won?
Does she not look like the
No
same
one.
person?
Listen, she still looks hot as fuck.
She's had some work done.
Yes.
She looks completely different.
Yes.
Yeah, she's definitely had some shit done to her face.
I mean, she does modeling.
Yeah, throw that bitch over.
I remember liking her at the end of her career, and then she just stopped wrestling. And it wasn't like a.
That's because she wasn't originally a wrestler. They brought her in because she was a model.
Like, I remember she upped her game a little bit. She started doing, like, the spear, but it wasn't good. But at least she was doing the spear.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, botch, guys, drink.
That was on Tamina.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, that looks like a completely different person.
Yeah.
I can see who it is. Though. Ready for the Kelly booty?
Under
Nope.
the fake nose and the cheeks and the new lips.
Yeah, the lips is what really throws it off on me.
And the girl Sailor Moon doing the fly.
Why is she fucking fighting two people?
Because it's
Because
a
it's a
rumble.
30-man, it's a 30-woman rumble.
Free for all.
There's 30 people in this match total.
They come in every minute and a half, even though they change it to 30 seconds after like fucking 20 minutes because they can't keep track of time.
Okay, so they're
far.
fighting each other too.
So why they eliminate fucking Melina so fucking
That
early?
was like super.
This is probably where
disrespectful.
Kelly's going.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're probably gonna have Sasha Banks
Out.
eliminate a bunch of legends.
Sasha Banks gonna win the Rumble, guys. Watch.
She's gonna do the female Rey Mysterio.
And I will shit on live
Didn't
television. Just kidding, I won't. Whenever I lift an eyebrow and don't... Oh, it's this fucking bitch. Aaliyah 317 says I rolled your ass up.
Perhaps could add to that momentum. Obviously, if she can't find a way to win this Royal Rumble match.
Her gimmick
Gentlemen, I would say,
is that she
however,
won a match
Aaliyah
in
being
less than 3
understand
minutes.
up
With a
in
roll up.
WWE history isn't a good thing right before Royal Rumble.
Oh, you know, 3 seconds. 3
That's
seconds. In
It's
3
almost
seconds.
as bad as the countdown that they did.
That's her gimmick. Aaliyah 317 says I just rolled your ass up. My t-shirt's gone. Oh no, what am I gonna do? You snapped me.
Why didn't they get fucking that bitch while she's down?
Because storytelling.
Because she's down, it's harder to take somebody out when they're down.
Caught the attention of Sasha Banks. For the moment, Banks unable to dispose of Aaliyah yet. That's the thing about her.
There we go.
And she's gone.
Yeah.
No. She's got to roll her up.
Beautiful re-entry into the ring.
That wasn't a knee to the face. That was a knee to the goddamn boob.
Stop the upstart dead in their tracks.
Knee to the boob, the most deadly move in professional wrestling. The boob knee.
It's the boob check.
The boob check.
It's the boobly.
The boobly. A little bit of the boobly.
Built up in a hurry.
Right, who's number 4 or 5? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, another bitch coming.
Oh, time for Mike to jizz
Nope,
himself.
nope, she's winning. She's the most improved woman wrestler right now. Yes, she is. She's the most improved woman wrestler in this company. It's Liv Morgan.
Did
Like
she-
when you saw her when she started, she could barely wrestle. Now she can fucking wrestle better than half the goddamn roster right now.
Alright, well, you're talking pretty highly. I haven't seen anything impressive yet. Like,
It's
that
because
was
you don't-
bad.
No, that was actually good.
No!
Get her off there.
She almost got rid of Botcha Banks.
Get her off there. What the fuck? She fucking stopped her.
Listen, she went toe-to-toe with Becky Lynch twice.
Alright,
Therefore,
let's take a look. Let's see if she can do something. Because I've seen nothing but one bad move so far. Another bad move.
you're being hatred towards her. I only hate Liv Morgan
Oh, because you're not hatreding towards the black lady?
Sasha Banks can't wrestle, period.
Corner Banks and Aaliyah being stomped.
There's nothing she can do that'll impress me.
That chick is literally just pointed towards the sign.
Little too early to take
Don't they all kind of do
They
that?
acknowledge WrestleMania.
Yeah. It's kind of the go-to thing.
Sasha Banks taking advantage. Beautiful.
Oh, time for the 3 amigos.
No.
Two.
That's no.
Notice nobody's caring, they're busy counting down.
You wanna know why that no one cares? Because that's triple super. Oh, Malachi's wife. Malachi's wife. Dylan goes, who? Oh, she has Naruto gear on. Okay.
Yeah, she just said moderate. Okay.
She's a Naruto fan. Hopefully, I think that's your favorite.
Yeah, I saw moderate thing. And I was like, okay.
That's
Weird.
Dylan's pick right there. That's Dylan's pick. Queen Zelina, aka
Moderate.
They almost had her.
Miss, aka Mrs. Black.
I was trying to remember what she went by in Indies and in Impact.
Lena Vega.
She is
Yeah.
a very small person.
I'm trying to remember.
She out.
I don't remember what her name was in.
Oh, I
It
was
was like
gonna say.
She had the whole moderate gear.
It was like-
Lena Vega.
Get her
there's-
out.
Okay, there's Davina
Get her
Fly,
out.
Thea Trinidad.
Thea Trinidad,
Okay, Thea Trinidad.
yeah, that was the.
Oh! Yes! The bitch is out! The bitch is out! Goodbye, Botcha Banks! Bye-bye! Go home!
She's gonna go back in the ring in a little
Go
bit.
bye-bye! Go suck your fake penis elsewhere! Botcha Banks is gone! Na-na-na-na! Na-na-na-na! Hey, hey, hey! You suck! Again, dislikes come my way. I don't like Botcha Banks. Get over it.
She literally did not botch a single move.
She botched everything. She can't wrestle.
She botched her.
Oh, Bianca Belair. Is she gonna use her hair this time? Yes. Yes. Yes, she's going to use her hair again.
You think her hair's gonna be terrible in the new game?
See, Dylan says that Bianca Belair is a good wrestler. He just hates the fact that her hair is her gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
And the EST thing is annoying too.
I'm
She's a
the
good
strongest, I'm the bestest, I'm the baddest, I'm the biggest, I'm the bitchest.
Yeah, but she's a good wrestler.
She's
Okay,
the
she's good.
The
She's good.
She just has a bad gimmick.
Yes. Get her, Madara! Get her, Madara! I think Selena
What is
Vega.
she doing?
That was kind of unique.
Turn that bitch over.
On Bianca, that was unique. Do you think Malachi's taught her well?
oh, probably.
Malachi, I think Malachi may have taught her that.
No!
Hold on, Liv. Let me
It'd be a
live.
shame if she got out of the ring without actually doing anything good.
Oh, no, Liv's holding on. Liv's holding on.
Bye, Madara.
Goodbye, Mrs. Black.
Madara's hard to kill.
I mean, she is the wife of Malachi Black. You can't kill the House of Black. The House of Black kills you. Or just turns you into a fucking member by spitting into her eye.
Yeah.
Julia Hart. She's still under contract.
Apparently.
With fucking Reggie?
Reginald?
No, his name's Reggie now.
Not Reginald.
Nope, it's Reggie. When did Reggie join Dana Brooke?
Now.
How does she still have a contract?
She's good.
Okay, it looks like she slimmed up besides
How
her.
they fighting in these comics?
Listen, so Dana Brooke looks like she slimmed up besides her tit size.
Like, you're talking a lot about their bodies. How about you talk about their actual skill?
I haven't watched fucking a WWE event in like fucking a year.
Then judge their skill based on this match.
Well, let's see if she's improved at all.
Well, she's got some kicks. You know, she's doing some kicking. She's doing a flippy thing.
Totally cartwheel.
Did it
She's a lot better than she was when she first started.
Weird hop back.
Okay, I'm sorry, but she really is a lot skinnier now.
Was she one that
She used
gained
to.
a lot of weight at one time and then she got a lot of flack for it?
I mean, listen. She probably gained a lot of weight because her fucking like bodybuilder boyfriend like died.
Oh, impression. I mean, that goes both
Take them
ways.
both down.
Impression, you either eat a lot, you're impressed, or you just
I
don't
mean, she's a
want to eat.
bodybuilder too, so I'll probably do it as well. Get her, Liv! Liv!
Being a bodybuilder matters if you're working more on
Miss-
tone or...
Mrs. Undertaker.
Yeah.
It's Mrs. Undertaker.
She's another one that had an awkward retirement.
Yeah, she
But
just
she's
kind of
so-
disappeared.
But she's still really fucking good.
Yeah, she was that's the thing is she was really good, but she just
She just
quit.
disappeared. You just suddenly didn't
That's probably the
hear
only way
anything.
you can do it in the Diva division. Just quit. Oh, look at Reggie! Look at Reggie being the savior. Go, Reggie, go! He's being the Otis of this
I
year.
feel like she quit way before she needed to.
Oh, yeah.
She probably quit because she wanted to be a mom.
She should not have done it.
Oh! Styles Clash! Dana Fly!
If she hasn't wrestled for years and she's in there just
Oh, God, that was a good boot. That was a good boot by Michelle.
killing people.
And she's out.
Well, if she's here, that means Undertaker has to be here.
Shush. There are rumors, but I doubt it. Taker's done. He's retired. I expect Goldberg.
How is Goldberg not retired, but Undertaker is?
Goldberg's trying to wrestle for his son. Would you wrestle for your son in your 60s?
Those two over in that corner are like, we gotta do something, guys. Everybody else is.
Hey, look at me. How is Aaliyah 317 still in the match? She's been in the match longer than 3 minutes. That's gonna be her new gimmick.
She did the ladder move.
Ah, yes, Sonya Deville. In other words, Dylan says, what's wrong with her nose? Sonya Deville is one of the most talented women wrestlers I have known.
Really.
She's better than you.
You say that about a lot.
And then I don't see them do anything
The
good.
person that bitches about MJF just used MJF sing.
Because, listen, Sonya Deville is better than MJF. And you know it.
I don't know. 'Cause I don't
She
know
gets
if
more
I've ever
bitches
seen
than
it.
him!
I mean,
Am I wrong?
yeah.
Am I wrong? She gets more bitches than him. She gets more bitches than Dylan. She gets more bitches than Jackie. She gets more bitches. She gets more bitches than me and Chris. Listen,
I get the bitch.
listen. Sonya Deville gets more bitches than anyone in this goddamn room. Even Bugs.
I said the fuck.
He like, the fuck you what?
Excuse me.
Uh,
That's what I'm thinking, buddy. I think you got it all wrong.
so technically she hasn't entered the match. She's playing a smart tactic. She's like,
Gonna pull a Santino.
no, she's still in the match right now, technically. She's talking
So
to,
is Santino.
she's talking to Sterling right now.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm trying to talk to somebody right now.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up and let Sterling talk.
Expert opinion. Who have you seen that's impressed you thus far in the Women's Royal Rumble?
Listen, I'm a fan of Bianca Belair. I would love to see a two-time Royal Rumble winner in her.
No, I don't want Bianca Belair to win again.
Surprises. She's someone that always
I don't.
surprises us, is always bringing her game to the next level.
She's a good wrestler, but
Yeah, I think I'll go for her.
Liv?
Yeah.
Liv, yes. Liv. Let her live.
Bret Hart.
No.
Hell yeah.
Tyson Kidd's wife.
I thought
Who's
they
Tyson
separated.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She is way underrated, in my opinion. I haven't seen.
I haven't seen her in a year, but goddamn.
Too recently, but she is underrated.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yo, they look bigger in real life.
No.
So you guys know.
No.
I saw her at a live show one time. They didn't think she was attractive, and I saw her at a live show. It's a little different.
Yeah, she's more attractive live, bro.
Yeah.
It's a little different in person.
It's Natalia,
He said
motherfucker.
her.
What do you think Tyson Kidd married that?
I think
Yeah.
I think it.
Outlives
it
out.
definitely wasn't for her smoker's voice.
Yeah.
It's because her and Tyson wrestled in the same dungeon.
That makes it where she has a smoker voice.
Her father is her father's
Jim
fucking
Gamble
Jim
Neidhart?
is the
Yeah.
Anvil, motherfucker.
She was probably smoking 6-packs.
Probably was. Jim Neidhart.
Has she always been that big though?
Yeah, she's always.
Yeah, she's always been bigger, but
Yeah.
she's been an attractive bigger.
Oh yes. Oh!
Finally.
Bianca holding on.
Like, that's the second minority person you hope to get eliminated.
No, I wanted Bianca Belair eliminated.
I
Not
was gonna say that
Tamina.
bitch has been in there for too long.
Not Tamina. I wanted her gone.
But she has diamond hair.
Who cares about diamond hair?
Her hair
Her
looks like
gimmick
it's
is
super
bad.
glued.
Instead of diamond hands, it's diamond hair.
At least
She
Sasha
got that
Banks is
gorilla
gone.
glue.
Yeah, like the one chick.
Bacha Banks, she's gone.
It don't move.
Yeah.
It don't move.
Don't move!
My hair, it don't
Hey,
move.
look, Madara's still in there though.
Madara's
Go, Mrs. Black.
fucking menace.
Who?
Cameron.
Oh, the other bitch that was with fucking Naomi and the
Yeah.
weird. I don't remember
One
her
of
though.
the-
The Funkadactyls?
Yeah, Funkadactyls. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't forget about the Funkadactyls.
I don't remember her.
Yeah.
I quit watching wrestling between Brodus
There.
Clay and.
What I remember seeing of the
She's
little
bad.
bit of her actual wrestling wasn't
I remember
impressive.
one time for the league when I got Brodus Clay, I was a world champion for like 3 months, and it was really funny. I would just dance and kick everybody's ass.
Remember when Brodus had a serious gimmick?
I won it in Elimination Chamber by beating Brock Lesnar.
Him. Oh, Codebreaker! Codebreaker! Chris Jericho confirmed. Uh-oh, here comes Sonya. Listen, 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 you, listen, Dylan. jokes aside, you call her daddy for sure.
Mike, I'm not. That was really.
I like to be called daddy.
Listen, that is Daddy DeVille. That is Daddy. Her Twitter name is actually Daddy DeVille.
I'm always on that one podcast.
No.
Dylan.
And there goes Cameron. So.
Oh no!
But she hit a code breaker. I guess somebody broke her code.
I like her too.
Sonia?
The one in all black.
Sonia.
Yeah.
She's the male in the relationship.
Knowing that she's going to have to go face to face with Naomi at some point, eliminating a potential ally. Good strategic moves.
Of course. Of course.
Your mind, dude.
It's one of the Usos' wife.
Oh, that's the movie. Not movie. Booty. The one that does the booty salt or whatever.
The booty.
The bootylicious moves.
She's gonna check under the fucking dactyl.
Her finisher move is hitting somebody with her ass.
I like her hair.
You know, watching these things, I wonder at how many times when the crowd starts to count down, if they're just counting down to try to get it over
I like
with.
her shoes.
Like, just
Liv,
bring
hold
this
on,
already.
Liv, hold on. She's still in. Liv wins. Liv is the right person.
I thought she was gonna do a springboard.
Ooh, the beautiful disaster
Yeah,
king.
she's doing some Cody shit.
The beautiful disaster. Cody Rhodes confirmed. And there goes Daddy DeVille.
Anyway. Oh.
That's got to be humiliating for Sonya Deville.
Oh, here comes
Pretty
the
sure there was just
What
a
the
wardrobe
absolute
malfunction.
fuck was
Why is
that?
she kicking her leg like
I
that?
gotta get another drink because that was a botch, mate.
That I don't know if she was trying to go for a stunner or a stratosphere, but that was fucking horrible.
I think her feet must have slipped
Why is she straddling Michelle McCool?
because she wants to have sex.
Aaliyah wants to have sex with Michelle McCool? Taker would say otherwise. Ooh. Oh. She's improved, but she's still trash.
Hey, Mike, why is that?
She's improved, but
She's
she's still
good.
trash.
She's good. She just had a bad early.
She's improved, but she's still trash.
She's not trash. She's good. She's always been good.
Listen, if you date Enzo Amore,
Mike, you interrupted me again. She's good. She's always been good, but she had a bad early gimmick.
no, she's always been trash. Until recently. The fan?
She's basically John Cena.
I don't know, I can see her.
I could see her in her bad fucking wrestling.
Who?
Carmella.
Because you know that one chick, Liv Morgan, you said she was like one of the best wrestlers? And
She's the most improved.
and I haven't seen her do anything.
It's because you don't know how to open your eyes and actually watch good wrestling. You watch the ones that look good and think, oh, she has nice tits and a nice ass and a nice face. I'm
Hey.
Vince McMahon.
That's literally what you're doing, Michael.
That's what I do.
No.
Oh, Carmella's talking to her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right. She's talking to Sterling right now.
She's just out here being beautiful. She's out here being beautiful. I mean, do you disagree? As we're seeing some potential eliminations, Liv Morgan right now fighting.
As long as Mrs. Black survives. What if Mrs. Black wins?
Now Natalya
That
trying
would be
to bring
interesting.
Michelle
Oh,
McCool.
yes.
She has her
It's not that hard. Just fucking throw her over.
She's real tall.
Who?
Oh.
Michelle McCool? No, Michelle McCool's fucking tall as fuck.
Yeah.
She's like 6 foot.
She was like
Okay?
Stacy Keebler height.
Jesus Christ. And her husband, and her fucking husband is 6'11", so it fucking fits. Her husband's a giant. And a legend.
who's down there training, and we'll find out who's going to be first right now.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
That's right. Now this is
Shut your mouth.
Michael
Shut
is
your mouth.
really about to jizz himself now.
Shut your mouth.
Michael is the jizzing is.
This might be my new pick.
You said new pick like this wasn't his pick all along.
Nope. Nope. This
Wow,
is my
I
pick.
thought she was the champion. What happened to that?
Nikki, almost a hero.
Yeah, I I heard she got watched. Not watched, buried.
Get it, Rhea. That's because you have Charlotte Flair. Oh, smart move. Smart move, Rhea. Smart move. Oh, look at you! Smart move, Rhea. Listen, you don't fuck with Rhea.
Really? Because Monterey is.
Rhea will fuck you up. She's one of those women you don't want to fuck with. I mean,
Watch her. She's gonna be
she's
out. About
fucking buff. Ah, told you I'm enjoying this more while I'm drunk.
Are you drunk?
Yes.
she's out.
Who? Rhea?
Your
No. You can't
Your
just
bitch
throw
is about to get out.
No, you can't. No. Look at this. You can't take out Rhea that easily. Goodbye, Carmella, and goodbye, Mrs. Black.
Oh.
What the fuck is Carmella on her face?
A masquerade mask.
Oh, nice drop kick.
That way,
Yeah, alright.
that way she can.
Well, Mrs. Black, tell Mr. Black that you did well. Ooh. Oh,
That was
What was
a
that?
little bit.
that was
Good drop
bad.
kick, though.
Yeah.
Good drop kick, yeah.
Good selling on the head.
This is
She
why I
can
like
handle
Rhea
it.
so much. She's fucking a monster.
Yeah, she can actually go, too.
See, that's different. She can wrestle.
Yeah.
Be back in.
I think you said she wasn't going to be in this one.
I'm taking a piss break.
It's time for the winner.
It is the worst women's wrestler of all
It's time
time.
for the winner to come out.
It is the worst women's wrestler of all time. All hype, no wrestling ability because she has fake tits and she dates Andrade.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
True story.
You know, Andrade's a good
Goddamn
wrestler,
piece of
but
shit.
pretty shitty taste in women.
Just for the chance to guarantee your main event spot at WrestleMania.
Is that the winner?
No, she's the other team.
The SmackDown Women's Championship, because we know if Charlotte wins the Royal Rumble match, she will choose who she defends that championship against. It looks like the
You're out. Kick her while she's
being
out there.
eliminated. She went over the top rope, now clinging to the apron, clinging to that second rope. It's now 3-on-1.
I'm sure Natalia's going to last much longer.
Hit her.
Nice grip on the middle rope right now. Bianca Belair keeping her focus low. And Charlotte Flair has entered the equation, leveling her old rival, Rhea Ripley, right in the middle of the ring.
Oh, it's got Aaliyah.
Oh, I like her sparkly outfit.
She's eliminated at the hands of Charlotte Flair. Will the same happen to Liv Morgan?
All the way slam delivered by Charlotte Flair.
Diamonds are forever, and so is
Mike,
You know what?
Mike,
Hot take.
You already missed the elimination.
Hot take. Hot fucking take. You want to know something? You know this company has gone to trash when you have literally no women to work with and you have to throw in your champions in there when they're not supposed to be in the match.
But if
That's
you-
because WWE is burning down to the ground because they have no women's wrestlers. Period.
But if she wins, she gets to pick her opponent.
She gets to choose.
Kofi spot.
Take her
Kofi
out.
spot. Kofi spot. Unless Daddy DeVille has anything to say.
Ha!
Does that make you uncomfortable when I say that?
It's a little weird, Mike.
That is her Twitter name.
Okay. But you don't have to call her that.
She's the man in the relationship.
It's a little sus.
She's the man in the relationship. She likes women.
Yeah, I bet you'd call her daddy.
I didn't get that from the multiple times.
By the way, you're welcome.
I'm still waiting
Still
on.
have the other one that's ain't even been open.
I'm still waiting on Liv Morgan. to
Would
do
you like
it.
the bottle? Let her live.
Wait, she might.
Let her live. Let her live.
She might do a move.
Ivory.
Is it? It is Ivory.
Isn't she like
Wow.
100 years old?
Why is she doing the right to censor gimmick?
I'm going for her.
Why are you doing the right to censor gimmick?
Doesn't
No!
look bad
In a time where we.
She doesn't look bad for her age.
But the gimmick is bad.
I'm not
That
going
gimmick
for
was
her.
terrible to begin with.
I mean, I appreciate it, but it's a horrible gimmick. Remember when fucking Val Venus was part of it?
Mhm.
Chief Morley,
Yeah.
Sean Morley, Stephen Richards, the Good Father.
Yeah, Godfather had to change it to
I
Good
miss
Father.
Chief Morley.
What I see
Is a bunch of naked women.
are a lot of wayward, lost little girls.
I think Rhea's about to kill her.
Yeah, she ain't lasting.
Rhea's about to kill her.
Girls.
Rhea's about to kill her.
She's not lasting.
Goodbye.
And she's gone.
Rhea's gonna kill you. Good.
Moralizing Rhea Ripley, not generally a good idea.
Don't you touch me! How dare you!
And better looking.
How dare you, Rhea?
Would you agree? Okay, confirmed.
Yeah.
Of all the wayward
Kinda is.
members of the WWE,
Rhea is the better looking and without the drama, the modern day China.
She's not. No, they're completely different people.
She is better
I'm not
looking
saying
and
that she's not better looking, but
she's better looking than China.
But she's a completely different kind of person.
That didn't take much.
Yeah, I know he's gonna say no anyways because he hates Rhea.
Michelle McCool would be
Well, tell Lita.
the SmackDown Women's Champion. That's the first that left leg was
No! Get your D-Bry ass out of here!
It's free
You
mode.
suck!
It's free mode.
The most overrated.
The Bella Twins suck ass!
You think we'll see
Terrible
Twin Magic tonight, guys?
wrestlers.
What?
Do you think we'll see Twin Magic tonight?
No.
Oh, because one got boob job, the other one didn't.
One got a boob job, the other didn't.
I mean, he's not
When she
wrong.
was dating John Cena, and then John Cena said, I don't want to have any kids. No, you can't do that. D-Bry said no.
Really? Because the crowd's going crazy.
D-Bry said no.
Imagine if she went to go do that.
I'm sorry, Brian Danielson. I apologize. Are you having fun?
I mean, that was the
any
smartest
entertainment out of
thing
this,
any-
Jackie?
elimination of Natalia.
One of them did.
You look so fucking bored.
No one's been able to do it yet. Natalia's been for very
It's only 8 o'clock.
Oh, sliding underneath, veteran move. And Natalia
Oh, look at me. I'm Brie Bella.
Yeah.
I date a man who is a
Sometimes better wrestler than she could ever dream of even being.
What is this for?
but at the same time, I can't really get behind Daniel Bryan because I am the kind of person that like sees the hype and I'm like, that's too much hype.
Is Daniel Bryan's
I
bad?
was a fan of him long before he was the
Do you understand what I
WWE
mean
shit.
though? Like you see the hype and you're like, it's too much, and then
Oh,
it's
no,
like it's like,
He's overhyped.
oh god, yes.
But
Get her out.
He is
Get
fucking
her
good.
out. Her
She's about to
father.
eliminate both of them.
Her father molested a plane attendant. Get her out.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with that? He got canceled.
We didn't.
Yeah, but she doesn't.
brand new competitor. She's hanging on.
Hey, it's the Impact Women's Champion.
And go.
Hey, she brought the belt. She brought the belt. Yes, yes, yes. Impact's a thing now, motherfucker. Suck my dick.
it's candid.
It's canon now. Hey, she's using her Impact thing too.
Isn't it funny how they let? I think
She brought her belt. She brought her Impact theme. Motherfucker, she Impact's canon now. That means the other door's gonna get open tonight. I'm about to fucking cry. She didn't get in the ring. Oh, look
Oh,
at
this old rival.
this old rivalry. Oh, yes. She is
Is
the...
it?
Mrs.
I think they
Oldest.
let her do that to make up for the trash bag incident.
Time does not heal all.
I think she's gonna last longer than that because she's the Impact World Champion.
Well, no, I'm saying that they probably a factor in letting her do all of that is the,
Yeah.
the trash bag incident.
True,
They're like,
yeah.
we do that, maybe it'll
She's
help
still
us
good
look
though.
good.
Like for how old she is and everything, she's still decent. And I'm surprised. I'm surprised they let her use her Impact theme and the title.
Mhm.
She brought an Impact. She brought another company theme.
Okay, both of you.
The music is one thing, but
The
then
title.
letting her bring the title.
The
is
title.
the other.
That's just like, oh my god. That's like that. Honestly, when that
And then they had a
breaks
thing
that
that
breaks
said-
doors. That breaks doors right there when you bring a different company championship into another company.
Mhm.
You don't understand. That breaks things.
Unless, of course, you're like bringing New Japan or AAA shit to somewhere. And then
Well, New
there's
Japan and
still-
AAA go anywhere they
To
ask.
WWE.
Yeah.
WWE never lets anyone bring it outside.
Yeah,
Japan.
they did years ago with New Japan.
The drunk? The drunk?
Listen,
She's a drunk.
how is she still have a contract?
She's a legend.
I know.
She's got more tattoos on her arms, but she's a
Yeah.
drunk.
I remember she was on the roster for so long and I just didn't do anything.
Remember she won the 24/7 championship in the middle of the Royal Rumble? Because she pinned R-Truth in the Women's Royal Rumble?
I remember she was always really bad.
Alicia Fox has always been horrible.
Yeah. That was a decent kick.
Jackie, are you alive?
Bringing the thunder with these early drop kicks.
Are you sleepy because of a long day, or are you sleepy because of alcohol?
Back of Mickey's neck.
You don't know? Didn't wake her up.
Same aggression. He said,
I didn't go to bed till 4 last
That was
night.
a mistake.
Alicia both with similar ideas. Heard them both in the
No, I
same
took a
zone.
shower.
I went to bed at 2 when we got home. And then
Yeah, after my shower, I watched a movie.
I've never got really behind
Like,
Alicia
bigger-
Fox.
Really tough for every competitor because you no longer have the real
And then I
estate
woke
of the
up at
full ring to
And then I
operate
woke
with.
up at 12.
No, listen, like that breaks boundaries, that breaks doors, that breaks possibilities.
I don't
The
see
fact-
AEW show.
Well, I'm not saying that. And I'm saying that just in general.
CM Punk returned.
Letting an Impact star show up with your Impact theme song under contract by Impact Wrestling with the Impact Women's
Botch
Championship.
with
That-
Alicia Fox
That's
popped up
something new from
Natalie.
WWE.
You know what would have made that bigger?
You would think that
Though, man.
you would think that Mickey James would come out with a WWE theme without the belt. But no.
You know what would have made that
The
way
music
bigger?
doesn't pay.
If they didn't fucking announce it before it happened.
Yeah. The music isn't a fucking issue. It's the bringing the title.
Didn't she like co-produce that or something? 'Cause she sang that for a long time on Hardcore Country.
Hey, look, it's
She sings it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So she
her
has rights
country
to it.
music.
Yeah, so she has rights to it. So
Hey,
she
guys.
can play it any once she
That's
wants.
why I say the music isn't an issue. Bringing the belt on is a little more surprising than anything.
she's under contract with Impact too. Oh, look, it's Nikki Almost a Hero, or Nikki Cross.
Is that Blue Pants 2.0?
No, it's yellow. Phone.
Pretty much. Can you believe that this was Nikki's idea to do the superhero gimmick?
Trying to be Mighty Molly.
Yeah.
Didn't she have a really dark gimmick before?
She was part of Sanity.
Arguing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then this
I don't
was her.
know
This
what-
was her
What
idea.
fucking happened with that? Like, try to do the hair toss thing with Alicia Fox and Natalia, but Natalia's been holding her fucking forehead the
I missed
entire
the botch
time.
you were talking about. What happened?
They landed wrong, and Natalia's been holding her forehead the entire fucking time since then.
Was it Natalia and
Alicia Fox.
Alicia Fox can't fucking. Was Alicia Fox that engaged? in
Probably
Wills?
accidentally kneed her in the face on the way
Yeah,
down.
Alicia Fox probably heard it because Alicia Fox is a drunk.
Yeah,
I bet you
don't know.
Alicia Fox is drunk right now.
They landed really awkward. I know that
Look,
much.
this is one of that charger that I got from whatever it was.
Remember the Rumble
Came
where
2 minutes and I got
Beth Phoenix came back for like the first time in years, and then she got
Mm-hmm.
busted open within like the first like 10 minutes.
Yeah, even there, yeah.
Yes, Rhea, kill her, kill her, make her father pay.
But what her father does isn't what she does.
Ric Flair, I mean, listen,
Her gimmick is literally her
Her
dad's
father.
gimmick.
her gimmick is her father, minus the women molesting part. She's not a legend.
How is Summer Rae? Just
Yes.
because she was released doesn't make her a legend.
She did nothing when she was in fucking WWE.
That's what some people.
Look, a Twitter rivalry right here. She did nothing. She was Rusev's bitch, and then she modeled.
Yeah.
Obviously not a facial moment, right?
I mean, I've seen her tits. It's nothing impressive.
Okay.
Slap the features off your face.
Why are they sloppy?
This is a Twitter feud right here. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
That actually wasn't that bad. Nobody cares, but
And she's like, throw her ass out. And she would just sit there and just like point her. The
She's
towel.
like,
Like,
I'm not
get her out of here.
Get out of here, Summer Rae. You had a fun time. And now you need to throw Charlotte out because she's trash.
But I'm pretty sure Charlotte's gonna throw her over.
If
Yeah,
she wins,
there it
I'm
is.
going to piss in her mouth.
Which one's that?
Charlotte Flair, the one in fucking bedazzled white
I
pants.
like that though. That's,
She is trash.
yeah, but her outfit.
She's automatically trash. The only thing that's good about her is she's dating a fantastic Mexican wrestler.
She is a better
The
wrestler
Black
than-
Mask. What if Mickey James wins it?
It's time for the
Boob job!
tit lady.
I want to see my face while I'm editing this. I literally was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. She's retired like 3 different times.
Yeah.
It's the other Bella twin that also sucks ass. She's only better because they forced her to get a boob job. And that and John Cena.
Honestly, I always thought the other one was better.
Brie?
Yeah.
Oh, Brie was...
No, Bree's always been the worst.
The twins have always been fucking horrible.
I mean, yes.
The only reason why they kept coming back is because they were married to Bryan Danielson and John Cena.
I feel like Nikki Bella was the better
She's married
wrestler.
to John Cena.
Was.
You like Brie?
I thought both of them were trash.
No, if you had to choose, which one?
Neither.
No, you have to choose.
No.
There's no.
There is a no. I hated both the twins since the day they debuted to the day to now. I've hated both. Look, she can't even keep her goddamn top on because her boobs are fucking fake.
Look, their boobs were the same size before.
Alicia, what the fuck are
At
you
least
doing?
the
You
one
dumb
drill.
bitch. Get the fuck out of here, you drunk. Shit, the drunk is out. I'm sorry. I've hated the twins since day one.
Yeah, I didn't really like them either.
I've hated both of them.
The twin magic thing that went on for
Oh, you mean the Basham brothers? You know what I'm talking about?
They're just trash.
Danny and Doug? Danny and Doug? The Basham brothers? You know the Basham brothers?
Yeah.
The better than them.
Yeah.
Sarah Logan?
who?
Holy, what, she's back?
Better say it. He's
Mike
about to jizz his pants.
Mike's about to jizz his pants.
No, I'm just surprised she's back. Holy shit. They, like,
Wasn't she the cringy tank lady?
she was the tank lady from the Riot Squad.
Yeah, I said cringy tank lady.
So you still going for that girl that's about to be down, or?
Rhea or I don't know. I'm
Running
just
Codebreaker!
listen. I'm just surprised that fucking Sarah Logan was back. They tried to hire her back on like 3 months after she got let go, and she was like, "Listen, I can't come back because I'm fucking 2 months. I'm fucking about to pop a kid out." Oh, the reunion. Too bad Ruby's not there. Oh, fuck you! Get your twin bullshit out of here.
Dude, Liv Morgan's been in there for like half an hour and I haven't seen her do anything.
Liv Morgan
Yeah,
has
but
done.
hey,
Liv
she's
Morgan has
still
done
in
more
there.
than you.
She's still in there.
Oh.
How good. Thanks to Twin Magic, they eliminated.
Hold on, Liv. Let her live. Let her live. Let her live. Let her live. Come on, Liv. Win the whole damn thing. Oh, fuck you, Dylan.
Didn't do a single fucking move.
Listen. She did more than you.
Loser.
You can't wrestle.
Loser.
They, Dylan, the Bella Twins can wrestle better than you, and they fucking suck ass.
Loser.
Well,
My second choice
my
is that girl in the all black.
Rhea,
I don't
the
know.
one getting choked out,
No,
Natalia.
I don't know yet.
Charlotte Flair.
I might be going for the one in the sparkles.
Is that
Sorry,
Umaga
Dylan.
coming out?
Sorry. What? What?
Umaga.
Not her.
Got the her and Mickey James are the only real good wrestlers there are right now in there, other than maybe Natalia.
Or Rhea.
Charlotte Flair.
No.
She has the best
No.
moonsault in the game.
No.
Is that the one in the Oscar?
Rhea's good,
Yeah.
but
Mike,
I think I'm going for her.
Mike doesn't like her because she's good.
Charlotte Flair's trash. One of the greatest women wrestlers in the ring right now is in the ring right
I feel like Lita's one of the most overrated wrestlers.
now. Bullshit!
one of the most actually able to wrestle.
Yes! She can
Or at
wrestle.
least she used to
She
be
can
able
wrestle
to.
with a broken neck.
I'm
At least
definitely
used to
going
be
for
able to.
Scarlett.
Oh, I would.
I'm going for Scarlett.
Lita.
Scarlett.
Oh, and there goes
Mickey's
Nikki.
out.
I'm not gonna be mad at that because it was Lita that got her out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now, the only
If it was the goddamn Bella Twins or goddamn fucking bullshit suck ass titty fucker Dylan likes to suck her dick and Charlotte Flair, I'd be like Dylan.
Hey. I'm going for her too.
Her tits are fake, her ass is fake, her nose is fake.
So?
Charlotte sucks.
her ass is fake.
Her ass, everything about her is fake. Her father paid for everything.
Her boobs are definitely fake.
Her father paid for everything.
No,
So
her
what
dad
if her
can't
boobs
pay
are
for
fake?
much of anything because all the divorces. He has too
No.
much alimony to pay.
Her father paid for everything before he got all the court dates. Charlotte Flair sucks
She's
ass.
out.
Molly Holly.
Mighty Molly!
Karen.
Yeah, she's not winning.
What do you mean? It's the power walk.
It's the power walk.
Hurricane so
queen.
bad right now. I want him so bad. Listen, when it comes to him though, listen, if you ever like,
Got her.
oh, fuck you! I'm the real superhero. Look at me. I'm the real superhero. No, you're not. You're a piece of
Is she
trash.
out?
No.
She went under the rope.
That's her.
Oh, I don't like Nikki's superhero gimmick. It looks fucking dumb. Even though it's her idea, it's dumb.
She just wants to become a comic character.
But no, as I was saying, like, fucking Helms, he's like one of the biggest fucking trolls on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen some of his shit on fucking Instagram?
Oh, God, yeah.
Did you see his
Yeah.
comment to Mia Khalifa
Oh, she's
a couple years
out.
ago?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I love Hams.
Dude,
Sugar
you
Shane
can't
Helms,
listen.
yeah.
You can't roast Helms because Helms will roast you back.
Sugar Shane Helms, yeah, you don't fuck with him.
Listen, Nikki,
Long hair, get her.
just take the mask off and be an actual person instead of this stupid ass gimmick you have.
Sorry.
Nobody cares about the Nikki stage. Nikki ass shit hell.
Should be near the end, shouldn't it?
120. Dylan about to piss his pants and shit his pants and drool his mouth and fucking stuff in the mouth.
It's the greatest wrestler.
I had a kid.
I really kind of hate that they gave her the Roddy Piper gimmick thing.
Well, guys, I found the Rumble winner because Vince's writing says Ronda wins it.
She's definitely about to eliminate like half the people.
Really?
She's like maybe half good.
She's good.
She's half.
She's good.
She's better than Charlotte.
She has a little bit of an overhyped thing that she
Dylan,
comes naturally to her, but
listen,
she's a
Dylan,
good
listen,
fighter,
shut the fuck up.
Not
She's
necessarily
better
a
than
good
Charlotte, but
wrestler.
she's half good.
That's the thing. I don't think she's better than Charlotte.
Blah! Charlotte's trash.
Who is that?
Get that get her out. Get her out. Make her suck her own penis.
I'll get her out.
Punch.
More like elbow.
What the fuck's she doing? What is she
She's
doing?
gonna
She's gonna choke him out.
Double
Choke
choke.
him out.
I had a kid 3 years ago. Look at me. I am a dude. Look at me, Coop.
Ash.
I lost the women's championship in Mania 3 years ago, and I can't take a loss.
Get that bitch out.
Get that fake titty ass bitch out of here. Get her out. Get her out. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fake titties. Now get the other one out because she sucks too.
Rousey treating Brie Bella like a heavy bag.
There's the true wrestler right there.
Brie Bella eliminated by her sister.
Side challenges.
Now Ronda Rousey looking to get rid of the other half of the Bella twins. And now it's about survival for Brie Bella.
We have 2 more left.
Somebody else to come in and maybe be a distraction to Ronda Rousey. Maybe.
Who's gonna be left? We have 2 more picks left.
Obviously, black card.
I thought she changed her gimmick.
Oh, that was the cringy one.
I thought she changed her gimmick to being more fucking
I
like.
like her.
She used to come out like pink. But I thought she changed her gimmick to being more fucking serious. She's going to fly Dylan.
Does she not look serious too much?
I mean, she wrestles better than you.
Okay, I'm not a professional wrestler, so I hope she does.
Charlotte just died.
That would be awful if I was a better wrestler than her.
I mean, the only wrestler you're better than in this ring is Brie Bella.
And she's out.
And there's my point. What the fuck is Ronda wearing now?
Well,
She looks like she just woke up in that outfit.
Well, she had a kid.
She looks like she woke up in that outfit.
She probably doesn't want to show too much skin. Because, you know.
I'm okay, like, yeah, she did have a kid, but she doesn't look too bad, though, at least. That was interesting by Lita.
The whole punching in the corner thing is kind of crazy. She's not punching very fast. She's really trying not to hurt him.
I mean, she could.
She could, yes.
And she could also lose this match and fucking retire.
She's a good fighter. She's not necessarily a good wrestler.
She's better than
She's
Charlotte.
not really a good fighter. She's good at judo.
She's better than Charlotte.
That's the thing that's funny about the punching thing is.
Look at that. Charlotte just got powerbombed, and she got fucking bedazzles fell off of Charlotte. Did you see that shit?
Like Ronda's not good at striking, and it's funny how they're like, you're gonna do striking in the corner.
Oh, that's number 30. Oh no.
What?
That's number 30. Oh no. No,
Time
no,
for
no,
some
no,
double teaming
no,
action.
no. You realize what's going on, Chris, right? You realize what's going on. This is 2 halves of the MMA horsewomen. That's who got fired. Yes. Now there's another true wrestler in the ring right now, who's also better than Charlotte. No. Shayna Baszler's better than Charlotte Flair as well.
Okay, I'm either going for her or the green-haired lady.
I think it's gonna get down to Ronda, Shayna, Rhea, and Charlotte. Those are my final 4. What do you think?
Now they're fighting each
Probably,
other?
yeah.
Charlotte, Rhea, Ronda, and Shayna? What do you think? No.
This is out.
It's probably time for her
This
to
is
go
out.
out.
Yeah, go tell Tyson Kidd.
To learn how to do a promo.
Tyson Kidd do better promos than you. That was a nice kick. That was a nice kick.
Green lady's out.
What is she doing? Breaking her arms?
Yeah.
So I'm going for her.
Oh, the Kimura on the rope. It's a standing Kimura. You don't know how to Kimura then. There she goes. Now Bianca's got to get out of the ring because Bianca doesn't need to be a 2-time winner. What if Lita gets her out? Wait, what if Natalya
Natalia
joins?
come back in.
You're stupid!
Double eliminated.
Stupid!
I'm honestly kind of surprised Lita's lasted this long.
I'm,
Considering.
she's done good.
Yeah.
Twist of fate! Yes. Put that piece of shit to sleep.
If only she landed it clean, that would have been good.
That was
I'm going
Charlotte's
for the one
fault.
in all black.
Yeah, I think Charlotte went more for the cutter while Lita was going for the stunner style.
Because Jeff did the stunner style for a while.
Yeah, Jeff did a more stunner style. Matt always
I'm
did
liking
the more.
Lita's look though. I love Lita's look right now.
I've always liked Lita's.
Her look is always interesting.
It's always had that punkish.
This is probably where she's going out
shit.
though.
Yeah, this is probably.
Yeah. I will respect Rhea getting her out though. If it's Charlotte, I will. If it's Charlotte,
Or do you think she can do the moon?
No,
moonsault?
Charlotte's gonna push her out. Charlotte's looking. She's gonna push her out.
No, I want to.
Oh no, it's Rhea. No.
Huh?
It'll be Charlotte. Watch it be Charlotte.
This is it. Boom. Yeah.
Charlotte, go back and listen, Charlotte. Okay, now you're on the rope. Watch her go bye-bye. Rhea, you dumb bitch!
Right, that would have been perfect.
She knows better than to mess with the queen.
Anyway, so all I need to do is to get Bianca out. Bianca's the only one that... Okay. Alright guys, we're down to the last 5. Who's gonna win?
I don't know right now.
We have Ronda Rousey.
The girl on top, hopefully.
That's Ronda Rousey. The girl that's being choked out right now is Rhea. The only black woman in the ring is Bianca Belair. The one in white, Charlotte Flair, right there.
Yes.
And then there's Shayna
Get her
Baszler in
out.
the corner. Nope. Get Charlotte out of there, you piece of trash.
No.
Get Charlotte out of the ring. No.
Yes.
You piece of ass. Get that piece of shit out of the ring. She can't wrestle.
Yes.
Get her out. Go bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Go back to sucking Andrade's dick, please.
You hot down there. Right? She's doing it.
Nope, she's not. Charlotte Flair is a piece of shit.
Either Charlotte or the one in all black's gonna win.
I'm already sick. I think it's gonna be Ronda. Either Ronda or fucking
The one in the
Shayna.
black.
I'm gonna say Ronda or
Oh,
Shayna.
you just put yourself over the ropes.
Get her, Shayna! Ronda, do it, Ronda. Come on, Ronda.
You're
Ronda,
right,
be
Steve.
smart. Ronda, be smart. Get her out. Kick her out. Kick her out. Go. No. Shayna, you dumb bitch. Shayna, you dumb bitch.
Get back in that ring.
It's gonna get down to fucking Shayna. That was... What the fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? Shayna's only going out because she's mid-carder in the fucking women's division.
That was a decent little escape on that part, though.
Is it gonna be down? No, no.
Ah,
Yeah. I swear to God, if fucking
I told
Charlotte
you it was
wins
gonna be
this,
one of those two.
if
I
Charlotte
told you.
wins this, I'm leaving. I'm going home. Okay, I as much as I fucking hate Ronda as a wrestler, I'm rooting for Ronda.
I would not be upset.
I told you.
Ronda.
I told you it was gonna be
Anyone but Charlotte. Anyone but that piece of trash, Charlotte. She's overhyped. She can't wrestle.
She
She's a
literally
piece of
just
shit.
got 2 people out of the
She's only a good wrestler because her father fucking made her a good wrestler. Because her father's also a piece of shit.
I mean, she's worked hard to be a good wrestler.
That's what I
Bullshit.
think that's what he's
Her
getting at.
moonsault fucking sucks ass.
Moonsault does not.
Nope, it sucks ass. She lands on her feet every time.
He just said she was
Excuses. So is Lita.
Moonsault looks better from short people like Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle almost killed himself with doing a moonsault.
Which time?
Off the steel cage. Alright, listen. Ronda has to win. Let's go, Ronda. Oh, we got a like. Yes! The right person won because Charlotte sucks. But at the same time, everyone knew Ronda was going to come back, so Ronda was going to win either way.
Like, I don't know why they announced
They didn't announce Ronda coming back. There were so many rumors coming out that she was going to come back, so the rumors were already out. The only announcement they made was Mickey James.
Yeah, and Lita.
Well, now she's going to either have to fight Charlotte Flair for the SmackDown
And
Women's
then somebody
Championship.
asked Trish Stratus
I got
said she was coming. She was like, no.
I already know what's going to happen here. She's going to fight Becky Lynch for the women's championship to get her belt back. Because Becky's the one that won it from her. So, thoughts? Are we happy with Ronda?
I think that was a good Rumble.
It was okay.
It was meh, Rumble.
It was okay. It was better than last
But
year's.
at least Charlotte didn't win.
At least, right! At least Charlotte didn't win. Why does Charlotte always have to be the last two? Charlotte is not that good.
I think it was a better
She
Rumble
stayed
than
in
last.
there for a long time.
That doesn't mean shit. She's still not that good.
No
I will choose at
Where's the
least.
fireworks?
I would choose 10 other women over Charlotte Flair any day of the week. Because Charlotte Flair's not that good. She's better than Sasha
I think
Banks.
they delayed the fireworks a little bit.
But I feel like, with those being the final two, I feel like the right woman won. Because this is the first time I've seen Ronda since WrestleMania 2 years ago? 2 years ago?
Remember
It's
a couple
WrestleMania,
months
who
ago, she
cares?
was like, I don't even know if I work for WWE.
Well,
they haven't told me.
Ronda wins the
You
Women's
mean
Rumble.
Wrestle Kingdom
The next
B
time you
show.
shall see us in the highlights section, we will be talking about the men's women's Royal Rumble. But
The men's women's.
if you're watching the live stream, we're carrying on from here on out. This is MykeCheck'd 95 for the
You say that to it as
Women's
if,
Royal
if
Rumble.
anybody that sees this is going to be able to turn into the live stream because that's
They
going to
could
be
line
way
it up.
after.
They could line it up. They could watch it and then line it up as we're right now.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
Nobody will do that, but they could.
It is theoretical.
The
But
right woman won. Because Charlotte Flair sucks.
they say cock.
So, in transition, who do you guys think is the best celebrity in Royal Rumble history?
Johnny Knoxville.
Drew Carey.
I think it's true.
Because 2001, baby! Actually, hard to think about it. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Was he in one?
Was he in one? Mr. T wasn't he?
Snoop Dogg.
Technically, no.
Yeah.
Technically, if you want to get very technically to these days period, John Cena. Since
Okay, you could say The Rock then.
so
John Cena.
And The Rock's better than John Cena, so.
I'm the only one that's turned off by the fact that we're watching a pay-per-view and there's fucking commercials.
All the UFCs have pay-per-view commercials too, though.
Well, fuck them for doing that.
ESPN actually rose prices this year to $90 a pay-per-view. On top of the $20 you need to watch the prelims. So, a month.
Can you keep it down?
Alright, so Chris, I have another talking point that I figured we discussed at some point. How is Jerry Lawler still alive? That's one.
He's in good shape. He still wrestles.
I've just had a big hate for Jerry Lawler for a long time.
I mean, I've never been a fan of his. Oh yeah, it was always kind of over the top.
It's just some of the. He's turned into an old man that just comes on pre-shows and does bad puns.
Yeah. And back in it was overly pervy.
When he was doing overly pervy, that was okay.
It was okay, but it would get annoying after a while. I mean, he's a legend. I respect him, but yeah, I was never a big fan of him.
WWE, when they come into a community, they truly leave a lasting legacy.
Well, I was going to talk about the potential of Ronda Rousey showing up tonight, but
Oh, she ain't showing up at all.
I don't think so.
No, that ain't happening.
As stunned as we are, we're not finished yet at Royal Rumble. Gotta recoup, get our energy back. We have an incredible title fight coming up. We know Dewdrop, we know her well, Byron. Incredible opportunity, to say the least, for Dewdrop, who has spent weeks complaining. I'm tired of seeing the same ladies getting the same opportunity at a championship. This is my night for my champ. And one thing Becky Lynch can't say is she hasn't.
See, I'm honestly surprised WWE hired her.
Making sure that Big Time Bex knows exactly
Well, they got rid of Nia Jax.
and that Dewdrop fully intends to leave St. Louis as the Raw Women's Champion tonight.
Nobody's been able to beat me for this title for nearly 3 years. So it's not. I'm telling you.
All in all, though, you're a piece of shit owner of a company when your last two is the SmackDown Women's Champion because you think that she's better than everybody else. Ah, Piper Niven.
Amy Schumer.
No, it's Piper Niven.
She does look like Amy Schumer.
That's Piper Niven, though.
Whatever.
She does. I didn't place it until you just said it. I was like, oh, God damn.
She's one of the better, bigger women in
Yeah,
wrestling.
well, that's what I was saying. I'm surprised WWE hired her.
She looks like a discount Nia Jax.
She's. You want to compare her to Nia Jax? You are shitting bricks out of your mouth. She's better than Nia Jax by a long shot.
Let me see her wrestle first.
Nia Jax is shit. Nia Jax was the biggest disappointment in wrestling history in the modern age. Oh look, it's Tyler Black's wife.
I wonder if they're gonna let us do CGI.
I got off the hype train of Becky Lynch probably about 1.5 years ago.
I never liked Becky Lynch. She always seemed pretty boring. They did a promo earlier, like they were showing that promo package, and she was talking, and I was instantly bored.
I hate that CGI. Honestly.
CGI is so cringy.
Why did they even do it?
Fucking hideous. How could they make someone as gorgeous as her look so hideous? Fire the CGI person. They're terrible.
I think Roman Reigns CGI is an example of the worst.
Yes!
I've seen better CGI in sci-fi originals.
I was gonna say on Sci-Fi Channel.
Exactly.
They borrowed the guy who made the Anaconda.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
No, he's singing the actual fucking song, not the shitty-ass Nicki Minaj crap that has zero fucking talent and just steals music from people. Big, fake, fugly ass.
You ever seen the stills of the implants?
I hate her
Going
hairstyle.
correctly? You guys got here Amy Schumer, Becky Lynch,
Piper Niven, you mean?
Bobo Jackson.
That is a questionable fucking name,
Yeah, you can blame Eva Marie for that.
Yeah.
The Raw Women's Champion, Big Time.
Big time.
I don't know about that nickname, but...
The smirk on the face of the champion tells you everything you need to know. I want to touch on a point you brought up earlier, Jimmy. Becky Lynch wanted Dewdrop. I think Becky Lynch looked at Dewdrop. Hey, rookie here.
This much wine tonight. It's like up to here, right?
Probably, yeah. I think
You drank the whole bottle.
I had like 2 glasses out of it.
I drank the whole fucking bottle. I'm probably set for a while.
Probably.
Oh, Peacock fucked up.
Dewdrop has been in some battles all over the globe to earn this opportunity.
Piper Niven.
Finalist of Queen's Crown Tournament.
I refuse to call her by her actual name. Her name is Piper Niven.
She's an incredible athlete, strong, fast, technical.
No, she's Piper Niven.
I thought
Whoever thought Dewdrop was a good wrestling name needs to go back to fucking kindergarten.
That's good shit.
It needs to go back to kindergarten, shit the goddamn fucking Fruity Pebbles out of their ass, and then eat it for breakfast because they're goddamn stupid. Because Dewdrop's a fucking dumbass name for a wrestler. I bet even Jackie would agree that Dewdrop's a shitty ass wrestling name.
Especially
She's
for a
fucking
bigger
eating her
girl.
pinky.
Look out.
Are you good? You sure?
I'm tired. I should have slept more last night.
Well, blame it on Dylan for waiting till fucking 12:30 to go to the gym.
In fairness, I was ready to go to bed.
No,
Yeah,
you,
he tried to go.
you were too busy playing Ark with your buddies shoving dinosaurs up your ass.
He goes, well, I better get off. I have to go to bed. I said, we're
Bullshit.
going to the gym.
You guys went to the gym 5 minutes after I went to bed.
Yeah.
I was going to go.
It's because they were going to trap their big dinosaur and they let it get killed.
It wasn't my fault.
It's
I did
because they're bad.
I did everything I could to save it. You know what? I came to
Who's the face and who's the heel in this?
I'm pretty sure.
Piper?
Yeah, the face.
I'm pretty sure.
Get her, Piper. Sit on her ass.
Once again, a bit of a timeout.
Becky's been the heel for a while.
Becky Lynch.
But she's not a good heel.
Becky? She's a horrible heel.
Which is amazing because it's so hard to be a bad heel. Like, it's so easy to be a bad guy.
No, it's not. Trust me, it's not easy to be the bad guy. I try and I fucking suck.
I'm gonna go.
I
for the
sucked
big
as the
lady.
bad guy, dude.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I think the fat lady.
For me, it is so easy to be a bad guy.
For it was no.
Like, if I had to play a good guy, I don't know about you.
Because you're a pussy.
Third time she's taking a break.
It'd be all honorable shit.
Becky Lynch once again left to kind of wonder, what do I do? How do I overcome this? Yikes! Smashing right into the steel
What
steps.
the fuck you think was gonna happen?
Tremendous impact. Dewdrop, entire body. You see Dewdrop clutching at her knee. Count is now halfway, gentlemen. Take another look at this. Reach out of the way in the nick of time. Could be the turning point.
Piper Niven is better than Becky
Big time
Lynch.
Jack's trying to make it the turning point.
If anyone's talking more shit on Becky Lynch than me, it's fucking Dylan. Dylan thinks she's fucking boring.
No, I think she's average.
You said she was boring earlier.
On the mic, she's wrestling right now. On the mic, I don't think she's that good.
Because you try to rip off fucking Steve Austin, and you can't fucking copy Steve Austin.
And in the ring, she's average.
She's better than
I put her
Charlotte.
on the same level.
Anyone is better than Charlotte.
This is gonna make Mike angry. I put her on the same level in the ring as Sasha Banks.
Botcha Banks is the worst wrestler ever, and Becky Lynch is on 15 levels
worse?
higher than her.
I think
Worse,
Chris can agree.
Sasha or Nia Jax?
They're on the same level. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate Nia Jax and Botcha Banks the same
They're
way.
out.
I'm also sorry, but this match is incredibly boring.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I mean, try to follow up Ronda Rousey winning the Rumble.
I mean,
Who
Ronda
just came
Rousey
back after
didn't
2 years
seem-
after popping out a kid.
She didn't seem super high. Ronda didn't even seem like high energy or anything.
I mean, she hasn't wrestled in how long?
I know. I'm just saying. She didn't seem like she was too amped to be in here.
I mean, you have to be in the same ring as Charlotte Flair. I wouldn't be too amped to be in the same ring as Charlotte Flair.
She's a legend. Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair is nowhere near as a legend. She's only a 10-time champion because hot potato,
She's a 10-time.
hot potato, hot potato.
She's won almost as many titles as Edge.
Because
And
the title management in WWE is trash.
and a half.
It's trash. It's trash.
In a way, you could argue
Am I
that.
wrong?
In a way, you could argue that she is now past Randy Orton.
Well, let's see. Here's the difference between Charlotte Flair and Randy Orton. Charlotte Flair hot potatoed and had everything handed to her. Randy Orton earned every single title win he had.
Those were all given to him because of his dad.
Nope. Nobody gives a shit about Cowboy Bob Orton.
Cowboy Bob Orton is a legend.
He almost gave Undertaker leukemia.
What? What the fuck? You can't give someone leukemia.
Yes, you can.
Talk about the psychological turbulence that's going to cause the champ. This is drop kick delivered and only able to get a count.
We're gonna get canceled.
Literally, like she almost, like, Cowboy Bob Orton almost gave fucking Undertaker like blood cancer. In that Hell in a Cell match they did back in like the early 2000s.
Last time, you know what happened the last time, Becky Lynch disrespected Dewdrop.
Oh, it's the back suplex that almost. It's the back suplex that ended Mr. Anderson's career.
Mr. Anderson ended Mr. Anderson's career.
No, John Cena ended Mr. Anderson's career.
Randy Orton and JBL
And Triple H. Because all four of them were mad that Mr. Anderson was better.
Politicking killed Anderson's career.
Mr. Anderson was the most underrated wrestler in the 2009s.
Mr. Anderson did too much.
Mr. Anderson is better than you, and you know it. Hey, Dylan, choose your fighter. Garth Maul or Darth Brooks?
Darth Brooks, always.
Absolutely crushed her.
Yeah, Darth Brooks. I like
Darth Brooks.
Oh, Anderson. I'm never gonna forget about the promo that Mr. Anderson did on TNA where somebody was like chanting Mr. Kennedy in the crowd, and he was like, "Oh, Mr. Kennedy died in a train accident, a train wreck called Monday Night Raw."
Yeah, that was one of the greatest promos ever.
That was a good promo. He talked about how they let him chew bubblegum on his way down the ring.
Yeah.
That's one of my top like post WWE salty promos.
Yeah.
Yo, that chick's about to have it. You better pan the camera away.
See, Jackie wouldn't pass out if it was a UFC event. You should probably wake her back up for Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley. You don't know about that? But it's two big burly men. One of them is black.
This is the difference between being good and great. Look at the impact.
What?
Look at the face of the champion. But Becky Lynch simply knows how.
That one broke me.
I'm almost starting to feel like Becky Lynch is on her last legs here. You almost feel like
I don't think Dylan understood it.
I understood it.
Did you?
I don't find that funny.
Dylan,
God damn it.
to the stream! To the stream!
Okay, Josh.
That one broke me.
Listen, his memes are funny. Josh is like, hey, I'm a sea lion.
Here's pictures of sea lions.
Josh's memes were dumb. He still got AJ Applegate jokes out of it.
Who?
Exactly.
Alright, next conversation thing, since this boring match is dragging on.
Why do you think we're not talking about it?
What's the best liquor? Chris, you go first.
Potato water.
No, what's the best liquor?
Liquor, yeah.
No, like you have to name a certain liquor that you like
Martin's.
most.
Honestly, I would go with wine, personally, like a white wine, like a fucking...
A little bit of the bubbly?
Yeah.
What specific white wine?
Jericho's.
It's the, God damn it, what is... Where it starts with a C.
That Marley go around sucked ass.
Camarino?
Camperino?
Do they sell wine at...
Never mind. I know they don't serve wine at 505, so you probably drink it more.
And
No, around New Year's they do, they occasionally have champagne. But I don't think they have wine.
I mean, I could
They
ask.
might.
I could ask next time.
I think they do, but I think it's
Hey,
just
I'm going
a little
out.
more expensive.
I'll be out Tuesday. I'll ask.
I think it's a little more expensive than what I would normally pay for if I go to the bar.
Yeah, I doubt they have dollar wine shots.
Yeah.
Dollar wine shots.
God, taking shots of wine would be
Dollar
Jesus.
wine shots.
That would, yeah, that'd be a surefire way. I mean, I did play a drinking game with apple pie moonshine before.
Yeah. All right, Michael. Best liquor.
Completely unleashing. Becky Lynch's brain certainly well scrambled at the moment.
Listen, the best liquor is the liquor that gets me drunk.
Good answer.
Except whiskey.
My answer is the best liquor is whiskey.
You want me to quickly in your mouth? Metaphorically?
Potato water, man, come on.
Metaphorically?
Potato water.
All right.
Wine is made from grapes, therefore it's a fucking fruit smoothie. And vodka is made from potatoes, therefore it's a liquid salad. So when I drink those, I'm being healthy. Yep. That's drunk logic.
Look at me, I'm John Cena, and that was a bad sell.
All right. Next question.
42.
When will Vince McMahon die?
Tomorrow.
And how will it affect the company?
It will die. No,
Unless-
Nick Khan will take over.
Unless...
Right now, if Vince McMahon were to die tomorrow, Nick Khan is supposed to be the next person to take over the company.
And the company will go even further down the hole.
Because
If
Nick
you want-
Khan is the reason why 80 to 90% of the people who got fired last year was because of him.
If you want WWE to survive after Vince dies, it needs to be either Triple H or Shane McMahon.
Triple H has no power anymore, and Shane is nowhere near the company right now. If you were to be honest, the only the head in charge person of NXT right now is Shawn Michaels.
Yeah. But yeah,
Triple H has no power in this company.
If you
anymore.
want the company to actually survive anywhere in my mind, it would have to be either Shane McMahon or Triple H.
Triple H needs to go to AEW and kill WWE with his fucking.
Now, what is Triple H's long-term outlook?
Well, you see, he can't wrestle anymore because of cardiac arrest.
I still say him and Shawn Michaels need to say fuck Vince and create their own company.
Yeah, but you know how much money that costs?
Oh yeah, the boring match is over.
I mean, yes.
Look, she's gonna try and act surprised.
I beat a big one.
I really don't know about that nickname.
Big time. How about fucking Dewdrop?
Yeah, I mean...
What the fuck? That sounds like a goddamn Easter candy. Look at this. Rock bottom off the top rope. So devastating.
So Ronda Rousey versus
Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch.
That's what's gonna happen at WrestleMania. I'm fucking calling it right now because
No, it's Charlotte.
No one's gonna waste their goddamn time for Charlotte Flair because she's a goddamn pissant.
Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey are in the top 3.
No, listen. If you want to do a good booking, it's gonna be Ronda Rousey and Becky Lynch because Becky Lynch is the one. Becky Lynch is the one that won the belt from Ronda, so it's gonna be Ronda and Becky.
You just said 2 words that don't go well with WWE.
Best booking?
Good booking.
Just ask Bruce Pritchard.
Yeah. Those are 2 words that are never spoken in.
Alright, listen.
If I were to rate this show right now, it's at a fucking 5 right now.
So, it all depends on how the Rumble turns out. So, Cornette.
It ain't the worst WWE pay-per-view I've seen.
Listen, Cornette and Russo have a lot of hate for things that they've done. But for me, Bruce Pritchard is worse than both of them.
Bruce Pritchard is a fucking goddamn idiot. And Vince Russo is a goddamn idiot too. And Vince McMahon's a goddamn idiot. Therefore, WWE is a goddamn idiot.
Have you ever watched Lord of the Rings before?
Have you ever... No, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
In all honesty, I've never seen a full
So,
one of them.
do you remember
Fair
Théoden?
point because they're fucking 4 hours long.
Do you remember Théoden?
Yeah, I think so.
The king who was being influenced by Sauron, and it was through his little advisor.
Yeah.
Every time I think about Mr. McMahon being influenced by Bruce Pritchard, I imagine he's the same thing. He's just whispering in his ear. Mr. McMahon says, here's something from somebody who has a good idea, and he's like, we might do that.
That's some good shit.
And then Bruce Pritchard says, no, we don't want to do that. Let's have more tea time.
Oh, okay, that's bad shit.
Okay, so off topic. Did you see the most recent video on It Begins Again?
I think so.
The one about it being maybe like a 10 episode like episodic YouTube thing.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. I know that it's not from them.
Hold on. We're doing some research right now.
And we've got a lot of animosity, and now absolutely despising each other.
It Begins Again. Sure, it was. He's doing a new thing called Tales of Cult. It's gonna be a 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce tonight's attendance here in the Dome.
It's a mystery horror series. Allowed 10 episodes that run 45 minutes each once a week. More of the plot will be unveiled in the future. The goal is to have one special guest appearance each episode. The first plot episode is finished will be uploaded once the 9 rating episode is finished. I still think that it's gonna tie into someone's return. Is it the next match? Jackie. Dylan.
They had 40. How many? Where is the
Because the Royal Rumble things have sucked the last like fucking 15 years. He's a decent rapper, but the fucking theme songs for the pay-per-view have fucking sucked ass the last 15 years. Oh, they're gonna have Black Lesnar and Bork Lazar fight now. The black man's wrestling! She's fucking knocked. She's knocked. You are too knocked. Don't lie to me, Jackie.
Look, it's Brock Lesnar.
It's gonna be the match you wanted to watch.
Booby Lashley.
Booby Lashley.
Definition of forge.
Beat into shape.
All great warriors are born of the forge.
I'm hoping this match is actually decent and not a fucking suplex fest.
Who's gonna be one I'm going to start on?
If it's a suplex fest?
Just in general, I'm not a big fan of either of them.
What if Brock Lesnar comes out in a tutu and wrestles in a tutu? And wrestles in a tutu. It has to be a black tutu with a cowboy hat on it.
Who's he going to be? Fucking. Oh god, are they doing the Billy and Chuck gimmick?
It has to be a black tutu with a cowboy hat on it.
They're doing the Batista John Cena thing.
Listen,
they're going to compare each
listen,
other's
here's the
upbringings
thing.
in their career and saying how they're like the same thing.
Batista was Botchtista. John Cena was average at best. Bobby Lashley is okay. Brock Lesnar,
I'm sorry,
besides the
There's at
Undertaker
least
thing, Brock Lesnar's a god.
22,000 empty seats there. Just based off of them saying they had like 40 or 44,000 people.
Because
in
it's
attendance.
a 60,000 seating.
It's a 66,000, almost 67,000.
Well, COVID, they didn't want to get the other people in there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, they just couldn't sell tickets. I mean, it's in St. Louis. They're in Randy Orton's hometown. Confirmed Randy Orton's won the Rumble.
Yeah.
Randy Orton will be the first ever 3-time winner next to Steve Austin. I'm saying it right now. If Randy Orton wins again tonight. What if Brock wins tonight?
That'd be good. Well, wait, Mike,
Brock will
you're
be a 2-time winner?
You're a hypocrite. You bitch when Charlotte, who's the champion, is in it, but then you're like, oh, I hope Brock.
But Brock could win this, lose this fight.
Restraint. Control.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Brock Lesnar is an actual amateur wrestler elite superstar. Charlotte Flair had everything fucked in her goddamn ass.
When he achieved the greatness that he sought. A 3-time NAIA National Wrestling Champion.
Listen, you're trying not to laugh right now, because you know how fucking dumb that sounded. But I see it. But I see it. I see it, Chris. You're too busy looking at.
Their sign melted.
Fancy back away and the pyro melted.
WWE WrestleMania.
Dude, the WrestleMania sign fucking started melting. Fans evacuated.
Welcome to why the pyro was still in.
I mean, the pyro's still cool, but they have to do it right.
Yeah, they'll hopefully get it fixed by the end of the show, so whenever Chad Gaspar comes out and wins. I mean, JTG comes out and wins.
En route to Lashley becoming a two-time United States champion, two-time Intercontinental champion, and ultimately WWE champion.
Here's your weapon.
And now,
Here's your weapon.
ready for the one challenge that is eluded.
Here's mine.
The one battle
Crack on the table.
I guess you can
Kill him now?
I was in slight deep water.
Ooh.
Dylan, listen. Dylan, listen. Shaq Gaspar was a better talker and wrestler.
Good thing I'm not a professional wrestler.
I want to say what I want to say, but I don't want to because I'm not a dick like you.
At America's Center in St. Louis bears witness to Brock Lesnar.
The god of you, because he's better than you, and you own it.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar is actually entertaining. He's actually funny. He's actually
Mike,
attention grabbing now. The old Brock was just like, ah! Jizz in my pants, suplex.
Brock's the goat.
The paths of the beast.
He looks human to me.
You look at me.
But now each of
God damn it.
Brock's goated.
Well, he did come out looking like a farmer, so he might.
I'm just saying, this look that Brock has is more natural for him, honestly. Even the ponytail, it looks natural on him.
Did I just hear CM Punk's theme?
I will be calling your name. Look at that CGI.
It's so cringe.
Dylan's face.
That face is like a straight up fucking
What the
like
fuck is he
copy
wearing?
paste.
Why is he wearing white? He looks weird in white tights. Please take it off.
Because don't you know when
No.
black people
Take-
are in white,
listen.
it means they're
They're going to
rich.
lose. They're going to
Rich.
lose.
Does MVP have a pimp cane?
Yes, because MVP's a goddamn pimp, more unlike you.
That's pretty demeaning.
Montel Vontavious Porter is a goddamn pimp. That's a broken leg, you bitch. It's like saying, does Chris have an arm sling on because your shoulder's broken?
No, it was torn.
Exactly.
It was torn. If it was broken, I wouldn't have choked out the college dude with my arm in the sling.
That's why I say Chris can still kick your ass.
Austin Theory's extreme.
Said I just whooped your ass. More like Chris.
Bobby what?
Bobby who?
You know
Bobby
what
Sicka Slim
you
Shady.
know what else I realized? That Sin Nude sign hasn't been seen since.
No.
The Sin Nude sign is gone!
I bet it's the same place that dude with the punk shirt went.
Nate Diaz.
Can kick both these men's ass in his fucking sleep.
That's true.
Bobby can't fight. Brock would have a chance, but he would lose. Lashley's like, MVP, protect me with
What
your
if
pin.
Goldberg came out in the middle of this match making a triple threat match?
I would be like, there's the god. The god of wrestling right
I
there.
think he's actually the most overrated wrestler of all time.
Chris, your thoughts on Goldberg right now? You think he's overrated?
I was always indifferent with him. Like, I liked
I grew
him,
up.
but
I grew up as a kid saying that he was my favorite.
I grew up watching his whole start.
I.
And Bobby Lashley has bigger boobs than Brie Bella. So
What does that have to do with anything?
That's why he's gonna win.
No.
It's the boob size.
No,
That's just what
listen,
does it.
Listen,
Just big
listen.
boobs.
Look at that majestic
Big
beast. Look at that majestic beast.
I bet you Paul Heyman has bigger man boobs than both.
I bet you Paul Heyman is excited because he's back with his man.
The good news is on the timing of it, I never had to see Brock not with Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Roman. That was awkward as fuck.
I missed.
He missed all the Paul Heyman. He's still doing the awkward stare. He's got his pimp walk back though.
Yeah.
He has his pimp walk back.
Fucking Paulie.
Well, there was a point there where like Paul Heyman was being like the fucking, like the girlfriend that is being stuck between the two guys that are fighting over him.
Yeah, I think automatically he should have just went back with Brock Lesnar because he's a Brock Lesnar guy.
Yes, he always goes back to Brock.
Like that's
Look at him, he's just staring at it.
Like that's,
Look at
like, that's his guy. And Brock is trying not to laugh because he knows what he's doing.
Oh my God,
He's like, I gotta walk around this ring one more time because I can't fucking handle
He's
it.
doing the jump. It's like he's doing the jump.
Stop.
Here he goes.
Paul. Stop.
Like,
Yes.
Like they're bros. Like, go on.
Brock Lesnar makes a knock-knock joke. I have seen and heard everything.
Like.
Did you ever see that promo?
I think so.
Like Roman,
Knock.
Roman Reigns was literally something to do until Brock came back.
Roman Reigns is a piece of shit. Roman Reigns wouldn't beat Roman Reigns without Brock Lesnar. You know that, right?
Brock also seems to not work on his physique as much before. Looks a little less muscular.
Listen, Brock looks more natural. You wanna know why?
Looks like he's just been on a farm.
Okay, and Brock looks like that he's finally getting to do the goddamn person he wants to be, even though he's stuck wearing the same goddamn stupid UFC gimmick that he's had since fucking 2012. Oh, well,
There you go.
Brock, announce yourself, Brock. Announce yourself, please.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Look at him.
my name is Paul. Introducing tonight
Hey,
at
Paul Heyman
380.
is a genius when it comes to wrestling.
Good God, he gained his weight back.
He's just terrible at business. If he was good business, ECW would still be a thing.
I think he's just bad with the money.
That's what I'm saying. He's bad with business-wise, but
he's a
when it comes to
genius.
wrestling-wise, he's a fucking genius.
Dude, Brock is so...
Like,
I've
ideal.
never seen Brock this goddamn hyped in so long. This is like 03 Brock for me.
It's a match that
Seeing Brock this hyped is so fucking rare.
figment of your imagination. It's about to get real.
This is my first Brock match in like about a year and a half.
I'm never gonna forget the John Cena Brock Lesnar SummerSlam match.
That was the worst fucking match of all time.
You were so fucking angry.
I was bored.
There were several years in a row, every time we watched like Mania or Rumble, it just ended with Brock Lesnar winning, and it pissed you off so bad.
It's because the Brock back then was boring. This Brock is actually... No. The Brock the last like 6 years has been boring as shit. This Brock is actually entertaining. He's fun. He's outgoing. He has energy. He's actually wrestling. Look at this Brock. He's better than the old Brock because, you know, he's actually doing fun.
I don't see a difference between old Brock.
Nope, I see a difference.
He's really gross.
He looks like a god. He killed the old Brock, who had the stupid military Russian "if he dies" haircut. And now he looks like a normal human being.
I've never met anybody with a haircut.
Sit News, meanwhile. Oh man.
What this is about. This is for the WWE Championship. This is for surprise.
Well, if anyone wants to pop in during the stream, we are doing a watch along of the 2022 Royal Rumble. Currently, we're watching the start of Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar. This match is,
or otherwise known as Brock Lesnar versus Francis Ngannou.
it's a bad joke. Anyways, if you'd like to join in on the stream from here on out, we are again Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley. We just started with the first suplex, and now they're circling each other like two packed wolves.
Two packed wolves.
And right now, my thoughts is that this show has been about average, but I feel like this match might actually bump it up a little bit. Because right now this match is somewhat surprisingly interesting. And of course, Bison Fang is not pleased because it's too giant burning head.
Sorry, I'm not into Vince's fucking wet dreams.
I mean, I get it, but like for me, it's like
I respect their ability and talent. It's just not my.
Like for me, it's always like I always hope and I always pray and I always wish that Brock would go back to his 02 to 04 form, and he would be the perfect genetic freak that he should be.
And
like he was
break himself in half with a moonsault.
I mean, like 02 to 04 Brock, he actually wrestled, he actually did maneuvers, he didn't just suplex, he actually fucking did wrestling like the amateur wrestler he's supposed to be. But the Brock that we've had the last 6 years has been boring as shit. This Brock has been actually entertaining.
I completely disagree.
No.
There's no difference.
No.
He's literally only
No.
He's literally only done suplexes all night so far.
Nope. He made Bobby Lashley's lip bleed.
From a suplex.
You're not even watching.
Sorry, I snored a little.
It's okay.
I couldn't hear
It's not like it's on live stream or anything.
Only a little bit.
It's okay, I couldn't hear it.
It's okay. Bobby Lashley's spear sucks ass anyways. Bobby Lashley's spear sucks ass.
Yeah.
Look at this spear. He's like, look at me, I'm gonna punch you.
Reminds me of the War of the
Oh.
Oh, Black Lesnar got hurt. Ah, yes, Brock. There is the funniness in Brock right there.
Because John Cena.
No.
Yeah, that's how John Cena wins.
Nope. Nope. This is how Brock Lesnar wins. Look at this. That barricade breaking sound like a fixed sound.
Most of WWE sounds are fixed.
The crowd noise? The fucking crowd noise?
Time to camera cut away while Brock bleeds himself.
If Brock bleeds, we lose. Huh? Bobby Lashley. Listen.
I'm waiting for this wrestling thing that Mike's talking about.
Because Brock is a god.
It amazes me that one year you absolutely hate Brock, and then Brock grows out a beard, and now he's a god.
He looks like a mature god.
What the fuck?
He was kicking his arm. Look at that amateur wrestling right
He
there.
was doing head kicks.
Look at that amateur wrestling right there.
suplex!
No, that is amateur wrestling right there.
Oh my god.
Look at this. Another amateur wrestling move right here.
He's just doing the suplexes still. He hasn't changed.
No. He's now an amateur wrestler.
Mike, do you know in amateur wrestling you can't do a German suplex?
Yes, you can.
You go over your hips.
Look at this. Another amateur wrestling maneuver, but Bobby took that.
You were disqualified.
Bobby jumped too late, so that was Bobby's fault. See, Brock is actually going along with it. He counted. He said 3. He's counting his own Germans. Now he's about to mount it. With another German suplex. I feel like you hate this Brock Lesnar.
No.
You hate this Brock Lesnar. Look
It's
at him.
literally the same.
No, it's not. You hate him because he looks like an actual human being. Although I'm wondering what happened to his fucking nose. Did he get fight training and get popped in the nose, or is that a fucking pimple?
You're on my level. You called him a wannabe. You're somebody who wants to be me. You're not someone who.
Oh, there's one thing about Brock that hasn't changed. He's done 4 suplexes and he's sweating like he's done 30.
Well, that's what happens when you're not in good shape.
He does have half of his colon missing, so when you have half of your shitting hole tube missing, that might be a different story.
Look at this again. Massive German suplex on the shoulders of the Almighty.
This match has been far better than the last 3 matches.
The master lock.
The master lock is locked in. He's holding it in with his ponytail. He's cheating.
He looks like a shark that's been caught in a trap.
Preston Vance does it better.
You're right. You've already least chosen one.
Yeah.
I think Chris Masters does the match the best.
Chris, no,
Him and
no,
Preston's are pretty close, honestly.
Listen, you're saying the name wrong, by the way. It's not Chris Masters. It's Chris Adonis.
Actually,
It's Chris Adonis.
Chris the
I
nuts.
think the way
You
he
don't have
always...
any nuts.
I hadn't
Your
seen
dog
him do
ate
it
them
in a
last
long time,
night.
But yeah, but the last time I seen Masters do it, it was very similar to
Prime
Ken's.
Masters. Prime Masters, not recent Masters.
Prime Masters, you mean?
Yeah.
We mean
Yeah.
Prime
I would
Master
say the
as in
closest-
Masters with fucking
Closest
steroids
to that
shoved
would
up
be
his
Preston
ass?
Vance.
Mike, at that time period, everyone had steroids shoved up their ass. Mike, I'm still waiting for this new moveset that Brock Lesnar.
Oh, look, the ref was conveniently in the wrong spot. Oh.
I don't think Bobby's winning this fight.
You're getting pretty destroyed.
No, Bobby's getting fucking demolished. Is Gimp VP going to get in there and get in a fight with him? Look at this F5. Beautiful.
Look at Paul Heyman.
Where?
He's just standing over the referee staring at him.
That's MVP! Oh, there
That
he is.
dipshit.
He's cradling the title like a good man.
He was giving a nice little foot rub.
The title of foot rub. Oh, that stupid ass fuck. Nope. Nope.
That's why it was the first fight of the night.
Nope. Oh no, it's the girlfriend up between the two. It's the girlfriend. He's like, please, please, Master Roman, don't hurt me. I'll suck your pee-pee tomorrow. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Don't give it to him. He just turned on Brock.
No, he's gonna grab his foot.
And both Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley at the mercy of the tribal chief.
Does he want champion for his champion, or does he want to fight somebody else? And there goes Paul. That was a garbage ending.
That was a WWE ending.
That was a garbage ending.
Why is he following?
Because he turned on Brock.
Oh.
That was fucking garbage. You hype up the biggest match that you've had between these two guys, and you end it with that. I've had shits that stink lesser than that. That was... Okay, listen. WWE expert. Your thoughts?
They're setting up for Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns.
No. Ignore all those factors. That match with that ending, ignoring the setup and everything.
It was a good setup match.
No. That was
I just
a
feel like
shitty ass delivery on that on the ending. That was horrible.
It was okay.
No, it was horrible.
I could see it being like a title match on SmackDown. Like if they did a title match on a regular show. That's what that was for. Not a Rumble title match.
I feel like that match should have happened. I feel like that fucking turn was like a mile away too. You know what that means? You know what this sets up for? Brock's gonna be the one that dethrones him.
The WWE Championship. Absolute turmoil.
Brock looks at the camera. Are they looking at me?
But, like, why would you hype up a match between Bobby and Brock? A match that people have wanted for years and years and end it with bullshit like that?
And Bobby just got his ass kicked for 20 minutes.
Yeah, like, that was a waste of time. That was a horrible match to pick that kind of ending.
Just like Brock versus Goldberg.
Listen, Brock and Goldberg's second match was better than that.
Literally WWE.
Brock and Goldberg's second match was 10 times better than that. Even if it was only 3.5 minutes, that was 10 times better than this bullshit.
A lot of times dream matches are overhyped.
This is bullshit. Goldberg and Lesnar's second match was better than this.
Like, if we ever got Undertaker versus Sting, it probably would have been bad.
I'll let
I would
take the table on that.
just rather Sting never went to WWE to begin with.
Yeah, that whole thing is bad. At least we got to see Sting versus Seth Rollins.
Oh God, and almost fucking crippled Sting. The reason I watch wrestling.
At least the reason you don't watch wrestling is Kevin Nash.
No. Sting was the one that got me into wrestling.
How can you be tired when everyone's on the edge of their seats? It is amazing.
27, very important in the history of the Royal Rumble. So I'm in 26 through 30, but Kayla, that's what we do.
Why is there a little action figure in the back between the two dudes look like MJF?
Who's MJF?
Well, he's the one that's Mike hates but keeps using his catchphrase. He says he hates him.
That's how it works. He said he hated Brock Lesnar for years, but as you can see, his lips were placed firmly on Brock Lesnar's ass that whole match.
Yeah, right on that half eliminated colon.
He did win. Wow, NXT 2.0? Is that like season 2 of NXT?
It's the worst season. Can we downgrade NXT back to 1.0? When it was actually the best thing WWE had going for it? Oh, it's Wrestle Kingdom B show.
Listen, you missed Reign of Mania.
Wait a now it's 2 girls.
No, I'm pretty sure now it's probably the men's battle royal.
Wait, has there been a tag team match tonight?
No.
There's probably going to be some kind of bad tag team.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, like Randy Orton and Matt Riddle versus
I don't even know.
Oh wait, it's probably the Miz.
Oh yeah, the
it's
Miz
9:30,
and
so-
Miz and Maurice. Why is the Miz and Maurice versus Becky? Not Becky. The Miz and Maurice versus Beth and Edge above the
You know what? I bet you the match isn't going to be that long because it's 9:30.
Yeah, it's 9:30.
They got a whole Rumble to go.
At least Ronda won.
Or what if they do the Rumble and then they have that be the main event?
It wouldn't surprise me. Let's watch the sign melt.
Evacuate immediately! Evacuate!
I thought the fireworks looked a little small for what they were supposed to do. I think they just exploded on up in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not fireworks. That's the sign just exploding.
Ah, there's Sterling. Hello, Sterling.
The ball guy?
No.
Graves.
That's Sterling.
Listen, if Corey Graves ever wrestles again, he'll probably be bad.
You can suck my dick on that comment. You're wrong. Corey Graves was one of the greatest mat technicians I've ever seen.
I've literally never seen him wrestle once, and there's a reason for that.
It's because you never watched NXT until I started watching it.
I watched it whenever Cash. Did I say Cash?
Who?
I watched it whenever Cesaro was there.
Oh, Antonio.
Antonio Castagnoli.
Yeah.
I wonder if this match is going to be any good. I mean, it's The Miz, and he's always decent. Even though he's essentially MJF 1.0, because MJF is The Miz 2.0, and MJF fucking sucks in the ring. I'm still standing by that statement. The Miz is what MJF wants to be. You can say I'm wrong, but The Miz is better than MJF.
Maybe in the rings. I think MJF is pretty fucking badass on the mic.
I don't think that Best Phoenix should be considered a legend or in the Hall of Fame.
He's a multi-time women's champion.
So Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair also played hot potato and had every title handed to her because she's not a good wrestler.
Okay.
And her father also molested a flight attendant.
What does that have to do with Charlotte Flair?
Smashes things. Mostly people, and not one to stand idly by. When someone messes with her man. Beth Phoenix is in the house!
It was interesting.
I think this match would be a lot better if it was Miz versus Edge.
They already had that. Jack You're what? I'm glad you're here participating.
Thanks.
Your participation counts. You're having a good time even though you slept through like 2 matches.
There's only 2 matches.
Well, you slept through half of Brock's match, which was fucking trash. And you slept through the match before that, which is also fucking trash.
I say did it with thing.
Now the time for talk is over.
That was it?
You missed a whole lot of hot garbage.
Can we try that? It's A&W and
Like, we're in a pandemic. You can't share drinks. See, Mike, I can't.
Why'd you touch her ass? It's the pandemic.
He just groped her on live TV.
Down with the hickness.
So is this like boy and girl?
Yeah, it's a mixed.
Yeah.
Judy Bodine also commented on Kim.
These two are couples goals. I beg to differ. Of course you do. You've never been part of a
Are they actually together?
qualified to talk about this. I will talk about it. I see it as a devious couple.
See, The Miz is a phenomenal wrestler. Maurice is nothing like The Miz when it comes to wrestling ability. She can barely wrestle.
I always put Maurice on the same level as like Michelle McCool.
And I would argue Beth Phoenix, but
Yeah, I think this girl's gonna win. I haven't seen the next one.
Maurice on the same level as Michelle McCool. What would you say? Same level as who? Yeah. She's better than the Bellas.
Yes.
She's better than the Bellas.
Yeah.
Doesn't take a fucking.
I put Michelle McCool and Maurice.
I've
above
seen
the Bellas.
cockroaches wrestle better than the Bellas.
On the movie Cats.
Yeah.
That's a druggie. I still get goosebumps here.
Tony Storm's taking indie bookings.
Good. And that stupid that rivalry she had with fucking Charlotte that went nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I still get goosebumps hearing that theme though. It's been 3 years and I still am surprised he's back.
And he won the Rumble from #1.
Yes, I'm surprised. I'm so surprised he's back. Both him and Christian.
And how good he looked after being off for so long.
He still looks good.
Yeah, I think the other one's gonna win.
You're doubting the Glamazon and the Rated R Superstar?
Them?
Yes.
Yes.
You have no idea.
She definitely has that Viking hairstyle.
They're probably promoting the Viking show that Edge was on.
Edge is goated.
Edge is one of the greatest of all time.
That's what GOAT stands for, Mike. Did you know that?
Chris, name one wrestler that's probably better than Edge. I can think of one.
Chris Jericho.
Shawn Michaels. We are on the same mindset. Chris Jericho's better than Shawn Michaels.
I don't put Chris Jericho.
Chris Jericho's better than Shawn Michaels.
No, he's
I'm
not.
sorry. Chris Jericho's better than Shawn Michaels.
You guys
Shawn
are-
Michaels is a spot monkey.
Shawn
Shawn Michaels is a spot monkey.
Shawn
And
Michaels
egotistical. Or at
He
least.
is egotistical, but he's one of the greatest wrestlers.
No.
Oh,
Chris Jericho's
he's, a,
better.
he's one of the greatest,
But
yes.
Chris Jericho's better.
I put Shawn
But
Michaels
Jericho.
in my
Chris
top.
Jericho should have been his successor.
I put Shawn Michaels in my top 3.
I put Shawn Michaels in my top 10, not top 3. I don't usually, I'm not usually big on Shawn Michaels though. So like on an actual like me actually thinking about wrestlers, he'd be in the top 15. And I was actually thinking about wrestling ability, he'd be top 10. Maurice is all ass and no ability.
No ass, no fake tits.
Like I would put Kurt Angle above Shawn Michaels. I put Kurt Angle above a lot of people.
Kurt Angle was my top 4. I put Shawn above Kurt.
You smoking crack.
No, I put Shawn.
Kurt Angle is better than Shawn Michaels.
Are you talking just overall, like,
Overall career.
on mic and in the ring?
Also, Shawn Michaels never had a pain pill addiction where he had to go to
Hey,
You're funny.
where he had to go to TNA.
You're funny.
Only reason Kurt Angle left WWE was pain pill addiction.
I would say they would be maybe about the same if you're including mic skills. Angle, I never felt was that good on the mic.
Also, have you ever seen Angle?
Unless he's being funny.
Have you ever
Unless
seen
he's being comedic.
Angle
Yeah.
do a super kick before?
Yes.
I did. It was bad. You ever
I have
seen
not.
Shawn Michaels do a super kick before? It
I've
was
seen
beautiful.
some god awful super kicks from Shawn Michaels. They have been atrocious.
Even Shawn Michaels' worst super kick is better than Kurt Angle's best super kick.
Listen, I feel like any super kick by the Young Buck is better than Shawn Michaels' worst super
The
kick.
Shawn Michaels overselling Hulk Hogan match was beautiful.
No, that was like one of the worst matches of all time. Listen,
And that was all on Hulk Hogan.
listen,
Oh,
listen,
I got
listen,
some super
listen.
kick parties
I'm
going on
about to
here.
make both of you cringe right now. Generation E.
Dude, that's not even, they're not even in my top 100.
Generation Me.
Generation is one of the worst.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how I was introduced to the Bucks at first with Generation Me, but I will
they're
accept
so
Young
bad.
Bucks over Generation Me any day of the week.
They're all bad.
I only saw 2 matches under the name Generation Me.
I saw them in their entirety in TNA.
What was wrong with Generation Me? Like, okay, I only saw 2 matches, but what was wrong with Generation Me? Was it the wrestling ability? Was it the gimmick? Was it the
It was
story?
their gimmicks. They, like, Young
What
Bucks
was
being
their-
themselves.
What was their gimmick as Generation Me?
Just, like,
They were the next generation. It was all
yeah,
The
it was
generic-
pretty much, it's all about me. It's me.
Oh, so NXT 2.0!
They seemed
Yeah.
like a really cringe, bad Motor City Machine Guns at that time.
Yeah, yeah. And Motor City Machine Guns is fucking awesome.
Yeah, you cannot say that.
Say
like they-
Shelley were gods.
They were
Like
great.
at that time, they were.
Time
trying to
Splitters
be
were good.
Yeah.
Kushida and Shelly.
Shelley's still not really wrestling much because
Not
of that
too
doctor
much.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Of
Not
TNA
much.
tag teams, who do you guys put above? Machine Gun Kelly or Beer Money?
Machine Gun
Machine Gun Kelly.
Motor City Machine Guns or Beer Money?
Yeah.
I feel
Motor
like
City,
I feel like me
personally.
and Chris would say Motor City because I think me and Chris are more of like the higher.
But I would
higher
also
impact, higher high flying.
I would
Like
also
I'm not
say
taking
go
anything away
back
from
and
Rude and Storm.
I would honestly put
That's a close call right there.
America's Most Wanted over Beer Money.
Chris Harrison. What happened to Chris Harrison?
He went to NXT, had one match and a shitty ass gimmick that killed him immediately, and he basically quit wrestling.
I feel bad for Chris. I remember AMW.
What happened to Nia Jax?
She retired.
Nobody cares.
I'm the Rock's cousin. Look at me.
She hurt her hole and people made fun of her, and now she's like.
Now let's make some comparisons here, Chris. So okay. Did you ever see Beth when she first started?
Yeah.
Was she kind of stiff?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did she improve?
I haven't really. I mean, over the times that I'd seen her then, yeah.
I never thought.
Would you say that
No.
would you say that Jade could have that potential of improving like Beth did? Because I feel like
in the
because
same speed, I think.
I'm saying that like Jade, I'm kind of going through the whole thing like Jade is more like a homegrown talent, and she has potential.
She has potential, but I see
But
it taking
she
a lot longer than they think it will.
Yeah, it'll take her a bit more time, but I'm distracted
And
by
I'm
I'm distracted by Beth's hair. I'm sorry.
And
I'm enjoying
sure,
Beth's hair a lot, but I'm distracted. Miz,
but I'm pretty sure
stop.
when it comes
Miz,
to
stop.
Jade, by the time she does get better, people are gonna be fucking tired of her being basically shoved down their throats.
I feel like Jade needs to take her first loss in order for her to get better.
Yeah.
I think Miz needs to stop.
If they
Miz
keep it
needs
up
to
with
stop.
Jade, yeah.
Beth
people are
has
gonna fucking hate
manhandled
her.
men before. She will manhandle men again.
Wasn't he on the Real World? Wasn't that what he fucking show he was on?
You see, this is what mixed tag should be. Beth can kick almost over half of the roster.
That's what an intergender tag
Oh,
is.
look at the purse!
Mix is where women fight.
I still remember playing SmackDown.
Intergender
How
makes you do both.
How unfair it was when you did that.
Oh, with fucking
Yeah.
Jillian Hall and the Great Khali and all that shit.
Well, what I would do is I would play a match with my brother where I was Kane and he was Undertaker, and we'd play against two females. And it never turned out good.
Your brother was also the guy who would change Khali's moveset and make him into a Rey Mysterio.
He would have a spear.
That was my brother if he made wrestling.
But did your brother drink
Swanton
gasoline as a child?
and a swanton bomb.
Maybe ate paint chips. I don't know. He's
His
done some
brother
stupid
legit.
shit.
The story. You want to tell the story about the
We're live
gasoline?
streaming.
Too late.
I don't think my brother would appreciate me sharing these stories.
He doesn't watch our videos.
I don't know that. He just got out of jail. Maybe he's able to now.
Who gives?
Now trying to stop Beth Phoenix right through the canvas. Shots on the Phoenix.
Oh, she broke a nail.
Oh, boo fucking who?
She got to tag out.
Now this is what everyone came to see. This is a waste of time.
I got you.
Maurice's is having a clearance.
Maurice is right
Yeah,
there.
she's right there.
In the red.
Doing a really crappy camel clutch.
She's doing absolutely everything she can to not lock that clutch in.
Yeah.
She's taking lessons from John Cena, I see.
Yeah.
Not locking it at all.
It's like the single leg Boston Crab version of a camel clutch.
Chance of let's go Beth. Gonna power her way up as she is.
An actual, properly done camel clutch hurts very bad.
Yes, yes. It'll make you humble.
Mm-hmm.
Counter by Maurice. No.
That one is not shared on live stream.
Women are down.
That's like the general concept of it.
Right now, Edge desperate for a tag. Good panic in the eyes of the Miz. As Beth Phoenix makes the crawl. Who's gonna make the tag?
But yeah, I would like you, Michael, to try to make the argument that Beth Phoenix has a Hall of Fame career.
She does.
How?
She's a multi-time women's champion.
When you consider
she
half
defined
the people they have
So
in
when
the
it
Hall
came
of
to
Fame,
when it came to the Divas division, she defined it.
No.
She was the only good women's wrestler in the Divas division.
So she wasn't good, and neither was anyone else in the division.
Beth Phoenix was better than 90% of the Divas division that we had.
The only wrestler that I can remember at that time that was like, okay, maybe, was Michelle McCool. And
They never got in the same roster, though.
I never thought Beth Phoenix
That's
was
why.
good. I never thought Beth Phoenix was
Especially
good.
if he was that young.
Yeah.
That
Powerbomb! That was a good powerbomb.
That rest face was
A macho elbow drop right there, right?
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah!
no,
Jay
more like
Lethal
the,
would be impressed.
What was that one Edgehead that did the heart-seeking elbow drop?
Is that Ryder?
No,
No. No,
the other Edgehead.
No, that's Matt Cardona.
That's WWE.
No.
He did a solo
Hawkins
run.
never did that.
Kurt Hawkins had a solo run where he did an elbow drop for heart-seeking.
Did he?
That was Ryder.
Later in his career.
That was Ryder.
Ryder may have done that part of his thing, but later in his career,
Hawkins never did that.
he did, Michael.
Hawkins never did that.
He did.
I
Hawkins.
don't know on that one. I never followed
Ryder
much of
did
their
it.
WWE shit.
He absolutely 100% did it. He didn't do it long, but he did it.
Hawkins did it for 2 matches, but
No, he
Ryder
did a
did it
whole new gimmick.
longer.
He did a whole new gimmick.
With
Wrong.
fucking Lance Archer.
Oh, so you admit? No, Lance Archer was long gone by the time he did that.
No.
Kurt Hawkins had a
Hawkins
career.
and Archer were fired at the same time.
This was around the era of Superstars. Whenever that first came out, is whenever he was doing that.
So
He
Archer.
didn't get a push, but he changed his whole gimmick via heart-seeking elbow drop.
Oh, so Doug Basham.
No, I'm telling you, that's what he did.
Doug Basham. Oh wow. That was all Edge. That was all Edge. That was all Edge.
She could pin Edge.
No, she can't. That was a shitty ass DDT.
That wasn't bad.
That was horrible. Are they gonna put Miz and Maurice over?
Of course, they got a TV show.
Nope. Because Miz always loses the big important rivalries. He's always lost to John Cena. And he's always lost to Unless you're John Morrison, then you beat him by not getting fired twice.
That's because McMahon blames him for everything that goes wrong. So
Morrison?
Miz. Remember, whenever Miz got blamed for the John Cena, The Rock thing?
Oh my god, yes.
And then his entire amazing push got killed.
Miz is like, okay, like, if I were to be honest, like, I feel like Miz is like one of the most, like, overshadowed, like, probably characters in WWE.
You know, he probably doesn't care because he probably gets paid pretty good money.
But he still gets overshadowed
for
as
how long
fuck.
he's consistently
He
wrestling.
could probably agree.
Yeah.
Miz is like one of the most overshadowed. Beth Phoenix looks scary as fuck right now.
Miz is like a total company guy, though.
But he's
He
also,
is.
but he gets overshadowed as fuck. He's improved so much though.
Yeah, compared to when he first.
When he first started
The
to
chick
now,
magnet.
he's improved so much.
The chick magnet and the fedora.
Oh
God,
yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the glam slam for both of them.
Awesome.
Yes.
It would have been better if they did a double spear.
They did do a double spear.
It would have been better if they did another double spear.
Beth Phoenix still looks fucking horrifying. I wouldn't want to piss her off in a dark alley. Again, Edge is lucky to fucking marry a woman who can be scary as fuck, but goddamn! Fucking. Didn't Beth start out as like a bodybuilder or something? She's still got her goddamn muscles.
I was gonna say, she seems like she quit wrestling to continue bodybuilding.
Well, like her and Edge have like their own personal gym in wrestling, right? And like Beth is half the reason why, like Edge.
Wait, did you hear that, Mike? Your favorite commentator that's been cleared to wrestle said, "I'm really glad I don't have to work in Saxton for the rest of the night."
Yeah.
Sterling.
So that means he doesn't have to be commentating in this next match. There's hope.
I hope he comes out. But hope he comes out to the Rumble with Christ control, and not that stupid takeover theme song he had. You know that theme song he had in that one game?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Oh, those are his kids, I think.
Yeah.
That
wasn't his mother. Because his mother.
No, you said that was his kid. That doesn't make sense because she's an old lady.
No, the two little kids.
Incorrect.
You fuck.
Incorrect.
Who cares about Sasha? She lost.
She's one of the best.
Don't talk the talk.
I am a wrestler because of Eddie Guerrero. Yada yada. You may say Eddie Guerrero is one of your idols, but you're still fucking shit. And you're cousins with a pothead rapper who does a better frog splash than you.
He's a philanthropist.
I mean, who can say no to the Snoop Dogg frog splash? Am I right? You remember the Snoop Dogg frog splash?
I remember the Snoop Dogg spear.
Oh yes, oh yes, this one right here. This frog splash was better than Botcha Banks. And Cody even counted a 3 count.
Mm-hmm.
That was the greatest splash I've seen from a fucking pothead. Remember the Snoop Dogg frog splash?
I remember the Snoop Dogg spear. It was awful.
You mean this entire fucking rivalry was her and Sasha Banks trading titles left and right for the next fucking 10 years because they can't fucking keep a title on a woman because WWE's booking is goddamn awful? They're like, oh, they're a good champion. 2 months later, oh wait, they're a good champion. Oh wait, no, I've lost faith in this guy. Let's give it to somebody that nobody gives a shit about. Roman Reigns.
Where's Asuka?
You know what? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. Where is Asuka?
Or as Chicken would say, Asuka.
Cool, you're in The Mandalorian.
Series that I haven't watched any of the thing past the first season.
This is the only match that she was doing because of Bianca Belair.
No, she's good.
No.
Like, you just absolutely hate her for some
No,
reason.
no. She was only good in that match because of Bianca. Sasha Banks is not good at all. She either injures people or injures herself.
She's literally never.
She's been injured at least 10 times. I'm surprised she still has a fucking contract because she's a fucking injury pro. Oh yeah, they're having the Elimination Chamber at Saudi Arabia.
How many wrestlers are going to get stuck in Saudi this time?
The entire SmackDown Raw roster like last time?
Or refuse to go.
AJ Styles isn't going. AJ Styles is not going. Generico's not going. Steen's not going.
Any of them that matter?
Exactly. Randy
Goldberg will be there.
Randy probably go for the money.
Why Goldberg goes?
Goldberg goes because he only has 2 contract dates a year.
Mm-hmm.
He's fighting for his kid to show a good example by going to fight in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
He's Jackie, your timing. Jackie, your timing.
I was fixing my nose ring.
Captain Forever Goldberg, we are here to award you our nation's highest military distinction, the Medal of Honor.
Obama?
We honored Flo because on his very first
Brock's winning the Rumble.
Oh, what if Barack wins the whole thing?
Brock Lesnar is going to be number 30 and he's going to win the Rumble and challenge Roman Reigns.
That moment changed who I was and who I would become.
As much as I hate saying that, I don't think he's going to be number 30, but I think he's going to win the Rumble.
He's gonna
That is typical WWE booking because Brock lost the title, so he's probably going to be booked to win the Rumble tonight to challenge Roman Reigns. Which makes sense why, because 80% of the participants in the Rumble right now don't look like really potential WWE title contenders besides Randy fucking Orton.
He's not even a contender anymore.
tendons and parts of his calf.
A lot of survivors
It doesn't matter if he doesn't look like he's a contender anymore. Randy Orton can be a tag team champion, a mid-card champion, a lower-card champion. Randy Orton can go main event like that.
I don't think he wants to be a
Flo will
champion.
always carry
He's a tag team champion right now.
and the 4 men that
He
he
doesn't want to
lost.
be a.
Well, I'll take that back. He lost it to Fat Ass Otis in Kurt Angle 3.0.
You know, every day to live now for 4 individuals, not just for myself.
It's a
3.0 because Charlie Haas is
He made
2.0.
a difference in this world on behalf of those 4 men that we lost that day.
But Charlie Haas is injury prone, so
My job.
there's Chatgate.
Do it all over again.
Or
That's the
Shorty
beauty of
G.
serving.
Oh, next on the conversation topic.
Fit him out somewhere.
Francis Ngannou.
That's a good thing.
What does that have to do with fucking professional wrestling?
Oh, I just had like 5 things about UFC.
Well, before you continue on, let me see if the men's rumble's starting or not. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat.
There's a Brock Lesnar
Send
thing right there.
nudes.
Thank you, Captain, for your heroic service to our
Take my
nation.
fourth drink. I feel like I'm on another goddamn planet.
TNA.
The following is the 30 men.
All right. And for video number 2, I'm going to edit for next week.
In this match, 2 superstars will start
I'm from
inside
Black
the
Jack.
ring.
What do you need to get?
Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter. In order to eliminate, a superstar must be thrown.
All right.
over
It has progressively been several hours since the last video, so if I act any more stupid, it's because I've had 3 more drinks since then.
receive a championship match.
But it currently is now the men's Royal Rumble match. You want to continue your Francis Ngannou bullshit?
No, the Rumble.
Who is going after the men's rumble first?
He's losing.
So he's gonna go all the way through it and win.
It's the phenomenal.
Remember TNA AJ Styles? Remember Evil Ways AJ Styles? Where he won the TNA tournament and took the title and went home?
Remember New Japan and Ring of Honor anything?
Front line.
Well, and not gonna lie, AJ Styles won the WWE Championship like 6 months within his debut though.
It's because he was over enough.
It doesn't matter where AJ Styles is or what company he is. It doesn't matter how watered down or how many free like how many like
Losing him is probably hurt TNA Impact more than anything they've done.
I feel like if
Losing him and Joe.
Well, AJ said that like this contract he has now is going to be his last. As soon as his contract's done with WWE, he's going to retire.
Yeah.
Going down Independence.
The moment
where
I feel
that
like
guy got
WWE is going to hurt
arrested
really bad when it
because
loses
he
AJ
was gonna
Styles.
kill Joe Biden.
It doesn't matter what
And he
company.
called
Pretty
White
much
House
what I'm
and
saying
told
is,
them.
it doesn't matter what company AJ is in. Whatever company he is in, they're going to hurt for a very long time. Because AJ's a big seller. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. Age, it doesn't matter what company that he comes from. AJ Styles is a big seller, and the moment he leaves that company is going to hurt for a very long time. AJ Styles is a bigger fucking name than anybody. Oh!
Go back
Good
to
thing
New
is gonna be.
Japan.
Sad thing is gonna be watered down, but this is gonna be New Japan shit right here.
Please go back to New Japan.
Did he go by his name, that name in New
Yes.
Japan?
Yes.
Shinsuke and AJ.
What
There he's dead.
What title is that?
The Intercontinental Championship.
Nakamura.
They fucking butchered it.
Him and he teamed with fucking
Books.
damn it, Shibata a lot in tag teams. Him
Well,
and
right
Shibata.
now,
Him and Shibata were really good.
Shinsuke Nakamura is teamed up with a guy named Boogs, and Boogs plays the guitar very well.
You guys think Boogie
He
Man's
does
in the match?
I hope so.
He did the.
I hope so.
It's one thing I can say.
I hope so.
He has kept a
It's not
lot of
good
his
to vote
same.
for Boogie.
Hey, listen. Sober me would say the
Shit.
same thing. I would fucking mark out to see the fucking Boogeyman. I don't care what you say. The Boogeyman's my favorite troll character of all time.
Nakamura's at least still kept being able to do the same like mannerisms
But here's the thing, though. Nakamura hasn't defended that Intercontinental Championship in almost a fucking year because of booking. God, dude, sucks.
I remember the backstage brawls whenever you threw somebody in a car
What are you
and
doing?
won.
What do you mean?
Cheeky baby.
Anybody else?
Cheeky baby.
Does anybody else want something warm up?
I'm good.
I don't think you can get me a life.
I fucking felt that.
You just got one. I gave you one of mine. Did you feel it?
No.
I'll give you mine so I can die.
The other day I asked a customer if I get them anything else. They said $1 million, and you could make a facial reaction that says "fuck you, guy." I definitely made
It's like when they're like, "Oh, it ain't ringing up. I guess it's free, huh?"
It's like, I guess you better get the fuck out of here then.
You know what's the downside
Oh,
about
you didn't bring any money?
Shinsuke and AJ's rivalry and AJ?
Or you get the people like, "Well, the customer's always right." No, I always have to stop myself, except for when they're fucking wrong.
Uh-huh.
If anybody ever tells me that in the wrong, I'll be like, yeah, but you're wrong. So, considering I'm here 40 hours a week, I think I know more than you.
Yeah.
You know how Shinsuke and AJ had a rivalry in WWE, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what the bad thing about that rivalry was?
Maybe if I
They surrounded the whole
It was
rivalry.
in WWE.
Well, no. Yes, but you know what the main focal point of the rivalry was? A low blow. And that's all Shinsuke would do was a low blow.
Okay.
And Shinsuke lost every match. Austin Theory!
Is that McMahon's person?
Yes! That's Austin Theory. Is he from indie stuff?
He's got a name in
He's
it.
the Drew McIntyre.
Is he pretty good?
No.
Honestly, I've heard he's good, but I've never really seen much of his shit, so.
From what I've seen, I've only seen his WWE shit and his NXT shit, but he's been okay.
Yeah.
He's been Vince's new project right
Yeah,
now.
I've heard he's supposed to be good. But
He's Vince's new project right now. Ooh!
never honestly, like I said.
He's been
I
on the
think I've
main
seen
roster
a
3
couple.
times already.
He's basically John Cena.
He was part of The Way with Johnny Gargano, Candice, and Indy.
I'll show you the way.
The Way is dead. Johnny Gargano left. Papa Gargano left. The Way is dead.
Knuckles will return.
No. The Way is dead. Papa Gargano left.
No way may be dead, but no way is not dead.
The Way's a good song.
Do it. You do it.
Chris, do you know the way?
Do you know The Way?
You know the way.
I know the word.
Spit on the
What's the
non-believer.
word? What's the word?
Spit on the
It's
non-believer.
the bird.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Spit on the
I
non-believer.
thought everybody knew the bird was the word.
Did you know the bird is the word?
When does the Super Bowl start?
Day
probably
before
week after my
Valentine's
birthday.
Day. Literally the day before Valentine's Day.
A week after my birthday.
Chris, you said that with disdain, like you can't wait for
Do you know how much shit I've been already having to deal with football crap because of fucking foosball?
You know what's
Because
sad?
of people that get
You
paid
know what's
billions
sad?
of dollars
You know
to
what's
do
really
something
sad?
people do for
You know what's
fun?
really sad?
Fuck football.
You know what's sad? This is an Impact World Champion. He's became a nobody.
Excuse me, but I need, I'm going to be doing a Super Bowl party, and I need 1,000 of those cookies, but shaped like a football.
Listen,
don't do
I'm only
shapes.
caring about
I'll pay
the
you any
greatest.
amount of money you guys want. Just make me football, 1,000
I-
football-shaped cookies.
Shush, no one cares about football. I'm talking
don't have
about
the
one of
money.
the greatest
So
Impact
for
World
Valentine's
Champion. Impact right here.
TNA. Back then.
Robert Roode was one of the greatest Impact World Champions, and now he's a goddamn nobody with fucking Nikki from the fucking Suicide Squad.
He's been nobody for a long time.
Yeah.
So is AJ Styles, really. When's the last time AJ Styles did anything in WWE?
I mean, WWE wise, yeah, I haven't heard much from about it.
Like, he was so good in TNA, and they're just not using him.
Here's the thing. That's been his choice. That's been his choice.
I think he has kind of took a back seat just to kind of.
That's because that's been his choice, and he's been wanting to wind down for a while.
Yeah, I think he's trying to do more of a part-timer thing to be able to be with his family more.
I get it. He's almost fucking 50 years old. He even said, I don't want to wrestle like Hulk Hogan anymore. Get him, Theory. Ooh.
Backbreaker.
That wasn't bad.
Why does Shinsuke have the tire?
I mean, okay,
Shinsuke
Theory has the
Nakamura,
look.
he's a-
Theory has the look that Vince wants.
Does
he?
I mean, yeah.
I was saying more the color scheme than the clothes. I like him when it's red and black.
Yeah. Okay, that's the same thing. I was like, who?
Then what is the mask supposed to do?
Oh, Abaddon posted a new video.
Is this
Is that what my notification
on
is?
TikTok? Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that was
time to go watch the Abaddon video. He said.
Mine was a notification from Instagram.
Well, Mike missed it, but he caught it flying me in midair.
I don't have TikTok though, but it's probably on Instagram.
Rich Holland's a scary ass motherfucker though.
What's with the mask though?
He's teaming up with fucking Sheamus right now.
Okay. That doesn't explain the mask. Is Sheamus doing a mask?
Rich Holland, remember he had the broken nose thing and he wore it for a while, and now Rich is wearing it because he broke his nose, I guess.
They're broken nose buddies.
Rich Holland, his real name is Luke Menzies. He's an English professional wrestler and a former professional rugby player. That means he means business.
Good for him.
He could have just been like a bench person.
He was an indie.
Remember whenever Brock Lesnar was a football player?
Yeah, he didn't do anything before
And
the
The
indie
Rock.
circuit. He went straight to WWE. Oh, the man with the greatest frog splash right now in the 2020s, Montez Ford.
Is that a red solo cup?
Yes.
That will fill you up.
Yes. This man has the greatest frog splash in the
3 words
2020s.
right there. Fuck Toby Keith.
But the Street Profits make it better. Because you want the smoke? You want the smoke?
They just want to be fucking.
Listen. Have you seen Montez Ford's frog splashes? They have been the fucking greatest frog splashes in the 2020s. Look at this man. He can fly. He can drop kick. He is the better half of the Street Profits. Hands down.
And now Theory hanging on. Rich Holland with a shot right to the kidneys. Punishing Rogan. Ford landed on his feet, kick to the midsection out by Montez Ford. Oh, with a step up in Zaguri, stunning Rich Holland. But Rich Holland turns it on. What a move by Holland.
That's Holland's power. You're building up all the momentum. Big Mo's on your side, and then Ridge Holland says,
I sound like you're watching like Austin Powers.
Turns his attention to Holland. Number 7 on his way. The height on that. Every man for himself in the Royal Rumble match.
Oh, Punishment Martinez.
I mean, Jamie and Priest. I'm surprised they just haven't changed his name to Priest.
He's able to get so much height on it, dude. Like, look. This man almost puts RVD to shame. Look at that height.
Who's RVD?
That one was 5-star frog splash.
Dude, he has. Look at this. Look at that.
ain't nothing like main event in WrestleMania. It's on the line here.
He has one of the best fucking frog splashes I've seen ever. Like, I almost want to say he's better than Rob, but Rob is still, like, the best 5-star.
Rob Font?
Rob Van Dam.
The whole effing show?
Yes.
Mr. Monday Night?
Yes. Mr. Monday Night, Mr. Tuesday Night, Mr. Thursday Night, Mr. Friday Night! Mr. Every Night.
Helping AJ Styles, and now he punches AJ in the head. That's Royal Rumble. That's right.
With his ugly ass wife.
Okay, Forbes.
God, she's ugly.
How much did she pay for OnlyFans? Like $30?
Jesus, she's fucking
It's all ass, dude. It's all fucking ass.
Oh.
You realize they only got together because they smoked pot, right? He found it gross.
He has to be with that.
He's in his fucking 50s, right?
Yeah, at least.
El Jericho! Oh, they changed his theme.
It certainly is. Sami Zayn.
Ole, 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 ole.
They changed his theme
Ole, ole.
They changed his theme song?
Well, Sami Zayn's kind of just giving up on working out, huh?
It'll be about 80% of fucking WWE because no one fucking loves working there anymore.
They just there for the money.
I'm sad because the theme song's gone. Generico! Well, I would say Generico would come back, but him and Kevin just made an extension on their contract. Because whenever Kevin made the extension, Sammy made the extension. So wherever Kevin goes, Sammy goes.
Been that way for a while.
They follow each other.
Sammy came to World's Worst, and then
Kevin followed.
Kevin followed, and now Kevin stayed, and Sammy stayed.
I mean, even Dylan and I talked about saying so many people were saying like Kevin was a company man. And it's like, no, Kevin's not really a company man. He's just doing it for
a family.
He's doing it for the money.
Yeah.
I think Sammy's kind of doing it for the same.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like, well, my best friend's here. Oh, it's Knoxville. He's winning it. He's winning it right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he's got Wee Man and Preston. I don't know who the black dude is.
It's Dylan! How are you there in two places?
Mike, I'm white.
You're not white. You are not white.
Okay, I'm native.
You're the midget.
He's Wee Man.
Oh my god.
It's Knoxville versus Generico!
You know the fat guy that was with him, Preston? His parents lived outside of Joplin.
Who?
Preston,
You guys think
the
back
guy,
grandpa-
The short guy?
No, that's Wee Man.
The white dude.
The white guy, yeah, the fat guy. His parents are from Joplin. He's from Joplin. His parents owned it.
Okay, so you know what I realized? Why does Sammy get stuck with fucking shitty ass rivalries? This year is Johnny Knoxville. Last year was fucking Logan Paul.
I'm going for him.
Knoxville?
Yes.
There's no chance he's winning this.
I listen. He's going toe to toe with one of the greatest wrestlers of all time right now.
AJ's in my top 10. The fact that you think
Go to timeout.
The fact that you think AJ Styles is above Shawn Michaels is ridiculous.
AJ Styles is above Shawn Michaels.
No.
Shawn Michaels is in my top 10.
AJ
Hey,
Styles-
here comes one of the greatest frog splash in the 2020s. Here it
I
comes.
goes for him.
Here comes the frog splash. Woo!
Yo, he just frog splashed his legs.
Yeah.
That was the greatest frog
That
splash.
hurt.
It appears as if
I'm going for that guy.
How about the man, the black face?
Dude just broke his ribs.
I mean, it is Jackass after all.
No!
I didn't see that one coming. Looks like they're setting up for a WrestleMania match.
And Zane's out.
Yep,
That's a conspiracy theory.
it is. Remember Khalid's theory?
Mm-hmm.
That actually happens.
Oh. Kick him off.
He
Right.
becomes the face and actually becomes all true.
Why did they kick him when they're down there?
Storyline.
Because they're not supposed to be eliminated yet.
Rusev? No.
Here comes the other partner of the group who's okay. Angelo's okay.
Listen, I just want to point out that Kurt Axel still maintains the record for the longest person in the Royal Rumble. Because he is still never eliminated.
He's not contracted anymore. So
He still has not been eliminated.
because Curtis Axel is still the real American. Because he was still doing Axel.
Apparently he's not even doing wrestling.
He quit because fucking WWE depressed his ass.
I saw an article with Stone Cold commenting, you're surprised that he's not.
Isn't he? He's the. Isn't he? Which one is
The
it?
son of Mr. Perfect.
That's what I thought. I
Yeah.
thought that's.
Yeah,
who it
Neil
was.
is-
Why would they not let him use that name? Why would you change that name?
Mr. Perfect. Well, what are you gonna do, Mr. Perfect
I'm
Jr.?
sure he'll have a lot to say about
Just-
that. There'll be some sort of conspiracy.
Mr. Perfect Son?
Spin it that way, of course.
Not, it doesn't have to be that gimmick. Just let him use his dad's fucking name. Not necessarily the Mr. Perfect
the last
name,
thing that I
but
see in this thing is that he was released for WWE. I think he's just kind of gone quiet for a while. I mean, I'd be depressed. I mean, Mr. Perfect didn't have the best MVP
yeah,
either,
Mr.
so.
Perfect had a better career in WCW. Fucking Kurt Hennig. Why did they not?
AEW. Curtis Axel.
Why would they let him not have him use the Hennig name though? That's just stupid to me.
Oh, it's the stiff-ass, stupid-ass man who Vince is like, oh yes, you're 7 feet tall, you are big, you are black, you are what I want, you are my 2020 Ahmed Johnson, you are perfect, almost go smash. Almost is trash.
He's like, you're the new Ezekiel Jackson.
No, almost is the new Ahmed Johnson, who doesn't know how to fucking wrestle.
Yeah, I
So
don't
he's
think
Khali.
I don't think he's good at wrestling at all.
Look at
He's
him.
like, look, I'm big.
Yes.
He's like, well, I'm bored Braun Strowman. Time to.
If it makes you feel better, he's not partnering with AJ anymore.
Better a little bit.
Yeah.
I think Shaquille O'Neal is already a better wrestler than that guy.
I feel like that when it came to a
He's
slam,
like, what are you doing, bro? Get down.
see, I feel like when it came to a slam dunk contest, almost to do a slam dunk, but he couldn't do what Shaq did. Broke multiple backboards and glass at several basketball events. I feel like Almost is a bitch baby when it comes to that. Look at him. Look at Almost. He looks like trash.
It's quite large, though.
He's large, but he's trash.
He's pretty fucking big.
He's big, but he's trash.
Well, like, he's bigger than, like...
He's Khali.
Like, he's not...
He's Vince's
does the
new
back
big.
smack.
He is Vince's new big dick
Even
project.
does the
He's not as wide as Braun Strowman, but he's definitely bigger than Braun Strowman.
Oh, it's Prince Puma.
Prince Puma. He's gonna be gone in 2 seconds. Watch.
Yeah. Prince
Puma, please go to
Ricochet.
AEW where you're appreciated, or go to New Japan where Will Ospreay's.
Go back to New Japan.
Hey, what happened to Lucha Underground?
Hit
They're
fucked
coming
over
back.
90% of its wrestlers.
They're
and
coming
got
back,
sued.
kind of. They're coming back, kind of, but they're like
I
rebranded.
just remember when we watched it on Netflix, it was good, but then they took it off Netflix.
I mean, they're
I
coming
think
back. They're
most of their
coming back,
people
kind of,
are
but they're
in
rebranded.
MLW right now. Like even their
Neil
like
Muertes.
yeah, even their like fucking GM basically owner
Dario?
guy
Dario?
is in fucking MLW.
So I'll tell you right now, Ricochet needs to either leave WWE, and actually no, I won't go the AEW route. There is a certain somebody in New Japan that wants him to come back.
AEW's roster is kind of in place.
Ospreay wants him to come back.
Yeah. He can go to New
Ospreay
Japan.
wants him to come back.
Go back to
Ospreay's
New
like,
Japan.
please come back. I want you to come back. Because him and Ospreay had beautiful matches.
Get him
My
back
guy's
to New
house.
Japan.
What?
The hot black guy's gone.
Oh, Montez? You can blame the big black dude right there. In all black.
Mike, I don't think you need to determine, narrow it down any further than that.
Hey, it's Kurt Angle 3.0.
Chad Gable.
It's Kurt Angle 3.0.
It's Kurt Angle's son.
No, it's Kurt Angle 3.0.
It's Kurt Angle's son.
No, Kurt Angle's son is Jason Jordan, and he retired because he's a little bitch. Kurt Angle 2.0 is Charlie Haas, who has no fucking charisma, but he wrestles better than Kurt Angle. And then there's Chad Gable, who has everything Kurt Angle has. Look at him.
He's the leader.
Yes, he is.
He's so tiny. And he's the leader.
Please don't let me bring up his old gimmick name. Chad Gable's old gimmick name was Shorty G because he was short. That was high quality content.
Why don't they all go in at once? Idiots.
I mean, Chad Gable definitely had a great career. How about Theory saying, what do we do now? Great question.
If anybody knows almost his weaknesses, it's AJ. Because AJ teamed up with him for a long
So they're
time.
waiting for him to turn his back. That way he wasn't ready. Then they all go. And AJ's like, here, I'm helping.
Literally, like AJ knows almost his weaknesses.
He's like, check the oil! Check the oil! Really, he's putting his hand on his ass.
Oh, it's Rey Mysterio. Look how giant he is now, Chris.
Yeah.
Look how giant he is.
He's taller than his dad.
In his
He's
Seth
helping.
Rollins gear.
No, that's in Rey Mysterio gear. Get him out of here! You get that piece of crack ass out of here! Because,
Master plan.
Mike, I want you to explain to me how that's not racist.
well, you see, it's almost.
Okay? You
Because
do
he
not
has
have
an
to think.
ass and all asses have a crack.
Exactly! It's almost.
Twist his dick!
Almost is the new Kali, is the new Braun Strowman, is the new
Twist it.
Big Show, and almost is the worst out of all of them because almost. Braun Strowman can wrestle better than almost. Braun Strowman can do a dropkick.
I feel like
Almost can't get off the ground because he jumps, he breaks his back.
I feel like Dominic should not be wrestling.
Fuck off!
After that cringe storyline that they did when he was a kid,
Fuck!
Which one?
The ladder match one.
Is that the
The
one where like
fucking
It was
Eddie-
Eddie's idea.
Eddie's
It was
got
Eddie.
custody or whatever.
Yeah, it was all Eddie's idea and everything. That was all Eddie's idea
I
too.
would just forget that ever happened, never be in wrestling again if I was him. It's like, what? Is this Happy Corbin?
Yeah.
Happy Corbin!
Kansas City!
Look, he's got a mustache too.
Listen,
I mean-
listen, Kansas City, my friends.
I mean that fucking storyline with Dominic wasn't as bad as the.
The 2-year-long King Corbin one.
No, I was gonna say the infamous Kane Triple H sleeping with the dead girl.
Katie Vick.
Yes.
Katie Vick.
What about the one
That
time
would get
he
worse
kicked the
than
baby
that.
into the crowd?
So I'm.
It wasn't my fault.
So. Can listen. I want Corbin to go back. I want Corbin to go back to Baron Corbin. I don't care about King Corbin. I don't care about Happy Corbin. I don't care about Sad Corbin. I don't care about I am gay for Ridge Holland Corbin. I want Baron Corbin, the lone wolf.
Yeah, no, he's literally going to be enhancement talent for the rest of his career now.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Mid card.
He's so good though.
He's mid.
He's good.
He's always been stiff.
He's good. With certain people, he's good. Like him and AJ, and Ziggler have fucking phenomenal matches.
Where's Dolph Ziggler? What's he doing?
There he is, right there. There he is. There he is, right there on fucking cue. It's Nikki from the fucking Spirit Squad. Hello, Spirit Squad, Nikki. Or Ryan
I
Nimitz'
always
brother.
remember him 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
Hollywood
he's a
Punk's
mid-carder, but
brother.
he gets paid as a main eventer.
Dude,
He just
Dolph,
stays where he's at.
Dolph is underrated.
Dolph is underrated.
Dolph
I
is
agree
super
with you.
underrated.
He's almost overrated. That's how underrated.
No.
There was a period where I
He
would
was.
say he was overrated,
The Survivor Series thing.
but yeah,
I would put him in.
overall-
I would say him and Miz are kind of in the same category as like they should be put in the main event more than they should be, but
Yeah.
I mean I feel like Miz is a higher spot than Dolph, which makes me kind of go like, no,
Yeah.
Well, it's only because he's a little bit more relevant.
Dolph. No, Miz is more relevant.
Yeah, Miz is more relevant. That's why
Because
he's
of
in the
Maurice.
spot.
Because he's married to a Playboy bitch.
In a TV show and how he's a lot more marketable.
Yeah, he's marketable. That's why he gets the spots.
So there goes Mysterio's son. That means Mysterio's coming out next.
Corbin doesn't care what kind of bad guy he plays as long as he's playing a bad guy.
Yeah, it'll be Ray takes out Corbin.
Imagine Corbin playing a good guy.
He's gonna be a sleazy fucker. for the rest
Imagine
of
Corbin
Here
playing
we
a
go.
good guy.
Theory's gone.
That's gonna make Vince mad.
Time for AJ to get buried.
Where's Cesaro?
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. You called the last pick. If this is Cesaro, it's Sheamus. Close enough.
If you round it up, it's Cesaro.
It's the boy! It's our boy! He's still fighting to get written in my face back. He's still fighting for that theme to come back, even though Vince says, I hate it, the fans didn't get it. It's like, the fans loved it.
Too late to save your buddy.
Sheamus was probably hoping for his protege to be in there with him. Oh, he better, look at him, right in front of his face.
Bro, kick! At least Sheamus has his old look back. I'm happy he has that old look back.
Now he just needs to be...
He looks relevant now.
Now he just has to be a badass like he was originally.
Yeah.
Sheamus is all about a good fight.
Mega push. Whoever's youngest champion.
I mean,
Quickest
okay.
champion.
In Sheamus' defense, like, I feel like it'd be a bit more difficult because he could have... there's a possibility he could have the same injury as Steve Austin.
Yeah, but listen, Sheamus is a badass.
Like, I mean, like he has similar injuries as Austin, so his career could end any day now.
Moveset wise, on the games, he has one of my favorite movesets to play. It's just the last couple of years they made his overalls kind of shit.
They make him mid-card.
When he should be a main event.
Yes!
Honestly, if I was booking things, I would put him above Bobby Lashley. I'd have him fight Bobby Lashley.
Oh no!
Rick Boogs.
This is Shinsuke's buddy. It's Boogs. Look at his small peen.
They trying to be fucking like a wrestling version of fucking
That's a cool thing. I hope they
Freddie Mercury.
Yo,
it's a cross between Freddie Mercury and fucking Rick Rude.
Yo,
right? Well, I mean, Nakamura is a lot of the Michael Jackson.
Are they gonna
shit.
put that gut wrench suplex thing like he just did in the game?
Probably.
I hope so, because I'm gonna do it a lot.
Please no.
Just Matt just fucking stand it. Just
hold on, Triangle 3.0.
Boom.
Like
Triangle 3.0. Hold
like
on,
I already have a
Triangle.
spot in mind. After
You gotta wait for your buddy Otis.
That they have no hope
God,
of
he
beating
just
me,
fucking flattened
and I just
you.
hit my finisher. I'm about to pin him. I'll pull their head up, and then I'll pick them up, and I'll do that.
You know that like 5
what's sad,
times.
guys?
Yeah.
You know what's sad, guys? Out of all the people in this ring, if I were to think like Vince right now, none of these guys in the ring right now are WWE potential like title contenders. None of these guys are. Not even AJ.
I'd say 3 of them. In my
No.
mind. I
In
would
Vince's
make,
eyes, no.
okay, well,
I'm
I
telling
would
you
make
right now,
3.
Brock's gonna come in and win it. Brock's gonna ruin everything.
Or what if
Goldberg.
announcer guy comes in and eliminates half of them?
Sterling?
Why do you call him Sterling?
That's his real name.
Okay, but that's not his name.
Nope, that's his real name.
His real
Sometime
name is
Black.
Luke Gallows.
This fucking piece of shit who sucks ass, Riddick Moss.
Well, I'm
hell
really
was he
glad
wearing?
that since they cut
He's wearing suspenders and he looks gay as fuck.
What are those shoes?
Hey,
Rich money shoes.
Freddie Mercury would say he looks gay.
There's gonna be so many
The-
cringe mid-carders in the game.
He looks like the member of the Village people they kicked out.
Right? Look at Boog.
Looks like the people.
Look at
who got-
Boogie.
Between him and Boogie, it looks like the people that got denied at Chuck and Dale's.
Yes! Yes! Between Moss and
They're the
Boogie.
Chuck E. Cheese version of Chippendales.
Like, Boogs is not Boogs is not even a potential threat. Moss looks like a fucking horrible threat. Baron Corbin has fucking whittled down to nothing. Sheamus, Styles, and Ziggler are the only ones that still look relevant, even though Ziggler has fucking tassels like the Ultimate Warrior.
This entire ring screams enhancement talent.
Sadly.
Right now, yeah.
If AJ was booked
AJ.
right, if AJ was booked right, no. If
AJ
Sheamus
and
was booked,
Sheamus.
if AJ, Baron, and Sheamus were booked right, no.
AJ's in his golden years kind of deal.
He is kinda.
As you said that.
He's coasting.
If Baron Corbin was booked right, he'd be a main eventer. Because Baron Corbin is actually better than you think.
Baron Corbin isn't a bad wrestler.
He's better than you think.
He's just got shitty fucking gimmicks.
Constable Corbin, King Corbin, Happy Corbin, Sad Corbin.
All he gets is bad gimmicks from bad creative.
Hey,
And
it's the pothead.
And I don't know if Vince McMahon.
Hey, look, it's the pothead Dana White turned down.
I don't know if Vince McMahon likes Corbin or not, because he keeps him around, but he also gives really shitty gimmicks.
He likes him because Corbin's the yes man.
Yeah.
After the whole fucking argument about the steroid drug test thing, I think Corbin's a yes man now.
Happy Corbin.
This is Riddle, a.k.a. Matt Riddle, a.k.a. one of the... Where's the birds? Where's the birds? I want the birds to fly. Every time we did that, the birds flew. AJ, you did good. I'm sad that some gay man in fucking suspenders eliminated you. We're living in the 80s again, guys.
Yeah.
We're living in the 80s again.
I do
Good
feel
God.
like between them two
Fuck.
right there
Between
alone.
Moss and Boogs, we're living in the goddamn 80s. And we got fucking
Corbin with the
Baron Corbin wearing a goddamn 90s Carlito shirt.
Right.
He's gonna spit in his face.
It's gonna tell us what isn't cool. I guess it was that dude.
Listen, if this doesn't scream that WWE is dying, then I don't know what you're. I don't know.
It's not dying.
This is horrible because like when you have gimmicks like that, and you have base ass gimmicks like I'm a pothead, or people like Sheamus or Ziggler who've been busting their asses for years, but they just keep getting shoved aside because Vince is like, I want the Caribbean money man, or I want a pothead, or I want a man who wears shorts up to his ass and wears suspenders. Oh, I mean, everyone's going to die now.
Speaking of which, McIntyre has a 91 overall in the game.
Everyone's going to die now. He's going to bring that sword in the ring and kill everyone.
No sword today.
His sword is his foot.
His sword is his penis.
I mean, there could be yes or no on that one.
Will he put his sword in the stone?
Yes, he would. I don't think he's going to win this year, though. It's going to be Brock.
He's pretty boring.
Drew McIntyre?
He's a good wrestler.
He's a good wrestler, but he's pretty boring.
And if you give him the WWE like handcuffs, yes, he's boring.
His
His
run
impact-
in Impact was pretty good, I thought.
That's because Vince doesn't know how to run a company. He knows how to run a soap opera, but not a company.
I mean, they
Because he's too far up his own dick.
McIntyre.
Wait, is Gay Man gone?
Yep, so is
Carlito
Corbin.
2.0?
Now, the Chosen One, McIntyre was good.
This is the Chosen One.
No, the
The
original
original.
Chosen.
This is the Chosen
The
One.
one that made fucking.
He's not done. He's not done.
the WWE debut of.
This is still the Chosen One.
Yeah, but
The
yeah,
one that
it's-
made. What was it? What did I think? I can't remember the name. The GM, black dude, one
They're all-
Oh, Theodore.
yeah, Teddy Long. He's the one who made Teddy Long get on his hands and knees and kiss him. Kiss his ring or something.
Well, Baron's dead. Riddick's dead.
Like, that was Prime Heel, one of the best theme songs of a long time.
A Broken Dreams. Everyone's been wanting that thing to come back
But then,
so bad.
for some reason,
He
they
got fired.
made him a pirate.
Yep.
Well, you can blame Heath Slater, Hornswoggle, and Jinder Mahal for that. Yes, Jinder Mahal. One of the worst wrestlers of all
The
time.
former world champion.
Steen!
That's Kevin Owens.
No, fuck
Is it
off.
a
It's
K?
Kevin Steen.
Oh,
Kevin
Owens.
Steen.
Kill.
Kevin Steen.
Kill.
Kill Steen. Kill. Kill Steen. Kill. Kills. He still has a look in his eyes. He never has that look gone. He always has the look of kill. Kill him, Steen. Kill Steen's kill. Kill Steen's kill. Kill Steen's kill.
The wrestler.
No, if it's anything consistent, he always seems to get fucked up in every fight, like into a ladder or steps. Or
Well,
something.
when it comes to Kevin and Sammy, Kevin always gets the better push.
Yeah.
Because listen, because Kevin,
The Kevin bomb.
Kevin's got the better look. I'm sorry. I like Kevin more than Sammy. I'm sorry.
I used to like Sammy,
The
but he looks like he kind of let himself
Generico,
go.
El Generico's last match in Ring of Honor when he went to WWE, God, that match was fucking.
Oh, the final fight.
Yeah, between him and Steen. Yeah.
I'm still
Their
gonna say.
fucking feud after they broke up as the tag team was fucking
I'm still gonna say
intense.
that Kevin was always my favorite out of the two.
Yes.
I've always loved Kevin more.
Yes.
Kevin still reminds me of my friend Casey. He still looks like Casey to this day.
Generico was cool and fun,
Yeah,
especially
Casey.
his matches with Delirious.
Ooh. Oh, it's here we
This
go.
is the cover star of WWE 2K22.
And it's also
The sole custody holder of Mr. Junior Guerrero.
And it's also. What did he do?
Oh, he's a murderer!
I wonder how long it
I
would
was
take
waiting
me.
until that punchline came.
I forgot that he murdered somebody.
On accident, Jesus Christ!
Murder, still murder. You can't on-murder somebody.
He didn't murder him, he accidentally suicide. Oh wait, we can't say suicide.
It was assisted suicide.
Yeah, yeah. He Kevorkied him.
Let's see how Ray does at the age of 48.
Mike will edit that part out, but we can't edit out of the live stream.
Nope. Not out of the air. We're gonna be fucked either way.
Is this streaming on YouTube or Facebook?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh,
YouTube.
Both YouTube.
So we can't say they. He made the dude end his subscription to Life magazine.
He
That's
can't.
what he did.
Listen, he can't say the R word live, but I can edit it out on the edit.
Like, you saying that makes me want to say it.
Retard.
Hey, he said tard!
No, he didn't. He said potato.
Rhubarb.
You can't say it.
Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
And I use it.
Ritz crackers.
Yeah, Ritz crackers, that's the word. Oh, time for the Kofi spots. It's like, well, I better get another fucking drink.
I know for him.
Kofi? He's a former world champion.
He also has no pecs.
I came in Scott Steiner.
He has almost as much pecs as Izzy does.
Can you grab that one falling over?
You gotta finish it
I'm
off.
only gonna do a tiny bit. Because I'm pretty fucking listening to this.
And he's out.
He
Nope,
touched.
he touched.
He touched. He's
He
done.
touched.
No,
He
he touched.
touched.
He touched.
He
How's he
straight
on that?
fucking touched.
He.
You cannot.
You can't
deny
say that.
one.
He fucking touched.
You cannot deny
He touched.
that one. He touched. Straight touched.
I think he botched.
I think so. I don't think he was
No.
supposed to have
He
touched,
touched.
but he
Ha!
touched. They
He
could
touched.
not deny that one.
He touched.
He tried to deny it.
Well, Kevin, good job. You saved me an alcoholic drink, even though I made half of one.
They couldn't deny that one. But yeah, I don't think he was supposed
He was about to
to.
do another Spider-Man one, but I think he's getting up there in age.
It's probably what? High 30s? Probably around
He's been there forever.
mid-high 30s?
He's been there since 2008.
At least my age.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But you know what they say. Oh yes. Here's the winner of the Royal Rumble. Otis.
Cody. Kofi's 40 years old.
Oh god, he's older than I thought.
Look at that man. He's like, I used to date Mandy Rose. Now look at me. I now date Curtis.
Otis
Drops
is
that.
probably the best wrestler in this ring right now.
You wouldn't say that 2 years ago. You're only saying that because he's a monster now because of Chad Gable.
I always liked him. He's the Oink Oink guy, right?
Yes, he's the oink oink Ricky Joe.
I've always liked
But he's
him.
more serious now
Oh, that's lame.
because of Chad Gable.
No. He needs to be goofy. That was the best thing about him. He's a goofy
Why do
tank.
you think Tucker's fired?
I hope if I do the league again this year, I'm going to get him as a character.
Look at him. He's serious now.
That's still kind of goofy.
He's serious now.
He still has that goofy.
He is.
country voice.
It's Otis, the serious man, Gable.
For the Academy.
Otis Dojovic.
Looks kinda goofy.
McIntyre's down as is Mysterio.
Is that 24? 21.
24, I think is what he was.
Rock still has a chance to come in.
I think he was.
So does
24.
Sterling.
This is
Standing
So does a certain royal family.
I was gonna say, did you see where he had like
He posted a tweet and then deleted it.
posted a picture in a plane saying with it tagged as St. Louis and then deleted it?
What if we see a royal family?
I would be extremely surprised.
No, it's Big E. Remember when Carlito debuted in the Rumble last year and then fucking dipped out like a goddamn week later?
Yep. Winning.
Hey, look, it's the former world champion. They moved him back to SmackDown because, you know, New Day is important. They literally had him lose a championship, go back to SmackDown and say, "Oh, the New Day's back together, guys," on a SmackDown segment. Because Vince is bad at booking. Because
I blame Bruce Pritchard.
No, it's Vince and Bruce.
Yeah, but like I said, he's the assistant that whispers in his ear and makes all of his bad ideas.
It's both of them. What is he doing?
McMahon has
like this idea right here?
And without him, he's like,
I'm going for him.
Big E is hilarious. Big E can get jiggy with it if he wants to. I think right now Kofi's supposed to still be in
he
it.
just got his face booted off.
I think right now Kofi's still supposed to be in it if Kofi didn't botch.
Yeah.
I think Kofi was supposed to
I'm
botch.
sure he wasn't supposed to.
He's supposed to still be in it. But they can't.
Yeah, no, they caught
Ray,
that
your
right
mask
on-
link's about to fall off.
They caught that on camera. There was no denying he touched on that one. They had to.
I mean, Big Show, The Rock touched both feet on the ground, and they said The Rock still won.
Yeah.
They caught that on camera, too.
Yeah.
And they said The Rock won.
That was one where they can kind of ignore it, though.
And number 27, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's here. Bad Bunny.
Bad
So,
Bunny,
alright.
the legend's back.
Who the fuck is Bad Bunny and why am I should I care?
He's a Mexican wrestler who performed well at WrestleMania. He
did good.
He was actually one of the better celebrities that did really good. But
And he had a good send-off.
But he also is kind of a waste of space in this Royal Rumble.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of space.
Because Kevin is going to go kick. If Kevin is eliminated by Bad Bunny, I am going to shit in the air right now. I will literally turn upside down. Point my ass in the air. And shit.
Wait, Randy hasn't been in yet.
There's 3 spots left. There's Randy.
Suck my dick.
There's Randy. There's Goldberg. And there's Brock. Oh, Randy.
Oh, you can't forget about John Cena.
John Cena's not coming back.
You don't know that.
John Cena's not coming. Oh, smile, Bad Bunny.
Or The
Smile.
Rock. You don't know about The Rock. Come out.
No.
Rock's already said he wasn't going to be
That's
there.
the best answer.
That's because The Rock is filming Black Adam right now.
Did you guys hear about the new gaming movie that The Rock's working on? Apparently they're making a Call of Duty movie and he's starring in it.
I'd rather piss in a goddamn cup than watch that.
The Rock's
It's gonna be like Doom all over again.
Call of Duty the game.
Oh, you mean Sneak? It's called Sneak, not Doom.
I wonder if he plays.
Did they literally?
I wonder if they accidentally fall.
I'm surprised Dolph is still in
I think
it.
that's what happened with Kobe. I think that's what happened with Kobe.
Dolph, I don't know, is Dolph really a company man or no?
I would say he
What if
is.
somebody was
I
supposed
don't
to
think he
win?
really is. I think he's not really a company man unless they give him more money. Because you said he gets
Gotta go
paid
with it.
a main eventer, but he's not a main eventer.
Yeah. Well,
They demand.
I think he.
I think that's why he's a company person, is they
I
pay him
think
more
so.
money for less work.
He still does it the best.
Yep.
He still does 619 the best. Even better than that one chick we talked about at Battle of the Belts. Rio.
Oh, yeah.
He did it better than Rio. Oh!
Now he's gone.
Center! Yes!
Shane O'Mac.
Watch it be Vince McMahon come out.
Money, 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 money.
Rey Mysterio was just eliminated.
But why? Mike, you look confused.
I'm disappointed.
Shane McMahon's the only
This is another
McMahon I
waste.
like.
This is the waste. Another waste of space.
You know what? He could.
Do you know what happens when you fire over 80% of your goddamn company? You have to fucking pull straws and pull people out of your asshole to get to come to the Rumble because no one gives a shit.
But it's Kevin Owens in there with him. They can do
Who
their thing.
cares? Oh wait, I forgot Gunther could still be in it.
Shane is literally the only McMahon that I actually like.
If Gunther comes out, he's gonna do
Lynn
a
doesn't
goddamn
count.
Hitler thing.
I can't say that.
I don't care about Shane. I don't give two shits.
That
about
one
Shane.
surprises me though.
I don't care about Shane.
Well, they had a rivalry.
Shane's a waste of space. Shane's a waste of space. In this Rumble, he's just Shane. He's a waste of space
no,
in
he's
the
just a spot.
Yeah.
Is all
And
he
the
is
fact
in
that
this.
Kevin Owens is treated as a goddamn mid-carder, it's like...
Yeah.
And he's not really like one that's like everyone's like a big
Exactly.
It's like,
Exactly.
oh.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Shane should not be treated like a main eventer or I'm the best in the world.
I would rather
Shane, you are an old man.
I would rather have Boogeyman come out or something.
Yes.
Make somebody eat some worms.
Yes. Like, make Otis eat some worms. He'd probably eat and be like, I am the bulldozer now. I heard that chuckle.
Also, Rick Orton's not in it yet.
There's two left. How is Bad Bunny still in this? What if Bad Bunny was?
Bad booking.
Bad Bunny and Ronda Rousey are gonna be the two winners.
Speaking of my boy,
They're in his hometown after all.
my boy,
Cue the bad CGI.
my boy.
Mustache. Yeah.
Okay, so one of two things are going to happen. Either they're going to do the right thing and have Randy Orton win in his hometown, or they're going to do the other right/wrong thing and have Brock Lesnar win the Rumble. If Orton wins tonight, he will be the only person to win the Rumble 3 times besides Steve Austin.
I'll take Orton in a heartbeat.
I would.
Lesnar.
Right now, Orton's my pick. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Orton's always my
Well,
pick.
out of nowhere.
Orton is my pick, no matter what match it is, no matter what day it is. Orton is always my fucking pick. Orton is a god. Okay.
RKO.
Orton's one of the
Time
best.
for another
Out
one.
of
Boom!
nowhere.
He sold that pretty well.
He's hard to do
Good
the
job,
worm.
Otis.
He was,
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Now,
didn't land very well, but
That was Drew's fault.
that was decent. Yeah, that was Drew's landing that did it, but that was.
I would listen,
that was
Riddle,
decent.
Riddle. You should learn something about Randy Orton. No,
Don't
you
trust
don't trust a snake.
No, remember?
That's Drew's fault, but that was still
Think of
pretty
the
good.
other snake,
I mean, that
Stone
just looked
Cold.
Like
Don't
Yeah.
trust him.
Yes. Randy's my pick.
So who's
If
the worst person?
if there's no Brock Lesnar in this Rumble, Randy's my pick.
So who's the worst person
In
to
the match
ever
right
sell the RKO? My thing is Big Show. I think Big Show might be the worst at selling RKO. Or the Great Khali.
Khali.
Ollie.
I was gonna say Henry, but Khali. I forgot Henry had that House of Pain gimmick going on.
I didn't think Henry sold it that bad for being a big guy. Yes!
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Well, and he's angry too, so he's gonna go out there and just destroy everyone.
Guys, I'm done drinking. I put my drink down. It's over. Brock's winning.
Look at him.
I'm telling you right now.
Look at him.
Brock is winning the whole thing. Brock
Yo, look
Lesnar
up,
is
bro.
winning.
We gotta-
This is typical Vince McMahon booking. Brock Lesnar is going to win the whole thing because Vince likes to shove his dick so far up a Brock's ass.
Yeah, look, Brock
He's
is
like,
angry. Look, he's
Brock,
gonna do
let me
it.
come on you again.
He's gonna throw people everywhere.
Who's going to be the final two?
Mike, you said that he evolved into more wrestling. I've only seen
I
the
would
same
say it'll
suplexes
likely
and
go
tricks.
down to Orton and Brock.
That would be the best case thing.
What if Orton surprises him and beats him?
What if
What if Brock botches and Orton wins?
What if Bad Bunny eliminates Orton?
Oh,
and-
fuck. Well, there goes Mike.
Okay. What if Bad Bunny eliminates Brock Lesnar?
I will fucking shit in your mouth.
Dude.
You better fucking squat down and open your mouth if he wins.
Listen.
Squat down and open your mouth if he wins.
So, well,
Don't hurt the bunny.
yeah, you had McIntyre in there, so probably him.
Oh yeah, I forgot McIntyre's the guy that beat him for the title.
So yeah, it'll probably go down
Brock,
to Mac and
fuck
Brock.
it. I don't care. Brock's winning. Brock,
Yeah.
it's typical booking.
yeah.
I'm calling it right now. It's typical booking. They're setting up Brock versus Roman for the goddamn championship, and it's gonna be Brock and Roman for
it
the
will be.
4th time at WrestleMania because nobody
Yeah,
cares.
probably
They're
will be.
literally like, hey Brock, I want you to go in there and just throw everything.
Look, a normal suplex. That's a new move right there.
No, it's not.
No, yes, it
It's
is.
literally on his moveset.
Kill your son. Kill his son. Kill him 1,000 times over. Like right now. Kill him. Yes!
I could go to 2K19 right now, and he has that exact same suplex on his moveset. Yo, Brock just eliminated like 20.
Brock eliminated like 3 people.
4 or 5.
McIntyre's not winning. McIntyre's a mid-carder now. I'm sorry. Based off Vince's booking, McIntyre's a mid-carder now. It's gonna be Brock this year. Brock will be a two-time Royal Rumble winner.
Brock's GOAT status.
I'm calling it right now because I know how Vince books.
He's out.
Brock is winning. Unless Brock fucking just botches like hell.
Is Brock the one that keeps throwing everybody off?
Yeah.
Brock's the one in the black shorts and the fucking weird
They're
ass
both in
ponytail.
black shorts.
Brock's the one in the weird ponytail.
Oh, I missed the Claymore.
Pull the Derek loose.
The guy who is doing the F5 right now.
Yeah! Brock Lesnar again!
Here is your winner and a 2-time Royal Rumble winner because I can call Vince booking from a mile away. It is Brock Lesnar because Vince has no originality.
Vince is in the back with a heart on right now.
Oh yes! Brock won! Let me stroke both of my cocks right now! Here, Shane, come here! Stroke my 3rd cock while you're at it!
He said nobody saw this one coming.
Yeah, that's bad shit right there.
I literally called it before the Rumble.
You're online!
Yeah. Brock. Okay. Brock called it before the Rumble.
You
That's how
said
predictable. Yeah.
I called it too before the Rumble started. I knew Brock was gonna win the Rumble. I knew Brock, like, I knew from looking at how the card was, Brock was going to win. I was hoping that Randy would win just by faith, but I knew how the card looked, it was going to be Brock.
That's the Rumble for the live stream, guys. I think my phone might be low. So.
All right, well, you're called to stream. Bye on the stream. Any final thoughts on our highlights?
Final Fantasy.
Was it typical bad wrestling booking on your hand?